Right. Okay, let's go. Duel. We're going to do some standard. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Let's see how far I can get in gold today. Knowing my luck, not very far. And I've got to keep an eye on my chat today so it doesn't ignore Firewall again.
Don't want to be doing that.
Made me feel bad when it made it seem like I was ignoring him.
Are you actually not doing the event?
No.
Why?
Why would I? I've got no
Why
deck to
would
play
it?
in it.
I mean, neither do I.
I can't even see what I'm doing. My window's open. What's it asking me to do?
Activate Max
Max
C.
C. No, I'm fine. Alright, I'm back.
Is this a good Tellarknight opening hand?
It's not bad. I've got one Searcher, my 1k Damager, and my one that destroys face-up cards.
1k damager.
Summon, inflict a K. 2 Black Wing Whirlwind. Max C. And it's not going to matter, but if he summons his Synchros, I'll get a draw.
I always miss time, Maxi. Always. Every single time.
Right, I'll at least try the 30-second thing after this then.
Thank you.
I don't know what deck I'm going to be playing, but... So he drew 2 Allure of Darkness, 2 Black Whirlwind, and Black Feather Whirlwind.
Oh my god. Wait, how did he resolve Ella?
He banished Simoon, which he probably didn't need because he already had Black Whirlwind, and a Zephyros. Feather Whirlwind, Whirlwind. Lovely. There's no point using that yet.
Impermon Vata's good.
Yeah, I'm going to do it when he summons something. Crap, he's got the Bouncer as well. Yeah, now we stop that.
To be fair, one thing I will say is like the first time I played my Vernasilk deck was someone summoned a full board and it literally let me do nothing.
Yep, that is Massadle. Where the top tier decks don't let you play the game.
Nothing. Yeah.
2 Deneb. That's not great. So we'll go Deneb. Add a Tellarknight monster. We're going to add Lyran. No, we're not. We're not going to add Lyran. Yeah, we will. It's fine. Can't even do anything because I didn't get any extenders. Lovely. But I can attack Barter. Deneb's not a good start. I shouldn't have started with that one. But we're learning.
Learning is good.
Really? That's when the Black Wings play Change of Heart.
It'll be Snatch Steal now.
Oh, they've already killed my deck.
It'd be an extender, won't it?
I can't believe I spent a whole ages making Infernoble and learning Infernoble combos. And then they just ban my main card.
That card's been degenerate for a long time.
Yes, but since it was supposed to be played in this deck, it's not nice. Just errata it to, instead of 2 warriors, to 2 warriors, including at least 1 Noble Knight monster. That's all I need to do.
Agreed.
Like when the got rid of Light Tiger. I was very disappointed.
Weren't Noble Knights one of the main abusers of the turn skip?
No.
They were doing Calamity, weren't they?
Noble Knights can't do Calamity. You're locked into Noble Knights and Warriors. I mean, the ball deck was playing that. What was it? Vice of Starfrost and his ilk. So I've got Attacks Dragon. What does it tax me for doing? Activates a monster effect. He's going to be doing this turn for... Oh, I thought he was going to be doing this turn for a while. He wasn't. But I can play 2 monster effects. Lovely. Raigeki off the top. Raigeki off the top. That does not help me. Alright. We'll go Alsan. No, because that'd immediately kill me. We'll use Lyran. What does Chinook do?
I think it's like an effect villa.
Oh, Azumar. Alsam's effect is not going to be used. Why would you use that on Alsam? Okay. I'm probably going to be killed the second I activate this, but yes, I am using Lyron. Telenites. Doing this. I want to check the ruling of this. Will I die? Let's see. Summon Triver.
Why would you die?
Ah, it worked. Because it was a monster effect and I would have had to take 700 damage.
I'm assuming it works because it was an immediate effect that activates on summon.
I think so. But I got rid of his field. That's something. And we're going into Telenites and Skybridge. Then we'll go into Diamond. In defense.
What was doing all the
Black wing dark feather dragon. Causes 700 damage when your opponent activates a monster effect.
Yeah. I think I actually fought someone who did that. And then at one point I had to surrender because I was just like, this is getting me nowhere.
What did he just do? I want it to be acknowledged that
Monster.
I'm not ignoring Firewall. I've noticed that he has spoke today. YouTube does not hate me. And I've been nice and chill. For a vague birthday stream, that's what we're doing. To Altair's effect. We want... want Alsam.
It's always nice to top deck a card, especially if it's Raigeki.
I love Raigeki.
I mean,
Birthday was yesterday, but it was Thursday, so I couldn't stream. Yeah, so we had a team game last Saturday, and my starting hand was double Raigeki. It was great because the Geki is always Rai.
That was your turn to draw that day.
I mean, you also went against Tax Dragon playing Unchained and almost killed yourself.
Well, to be fair, I could have got rid of it earlier than I did, and then not taxed over half my life. All choices all around, I think.
Right, so he's got his Tax Dragon back, and I don't have anything big enough to punch over it. So I will tell Firewall, since he is now currently here, I am up to Season 3, Episode 9 of Generator Rex in 1 week so far. I'll finish it tomorrow, probably. Because all the research for the video I'm doing. The power list we need to do. It's surprisingly not that fast, really, because the episodes are only like 20 minutes long. It's alright so far. I've been putting it in the background while I've been editing a lot of my videos. It's nice and chill.
Just chill.
Then I just need to pick which series I want to watch next then. On the giant list of stuff. Which I think is in this book somewhere. Here we go. There we go. I lost. It's got a couple of nice systems in it with the nanite stuff. It's quite nice. So you wanted me to do this one, didn't you? What deck am I using for extreme?
I don't know. The quickest one that doesn't make you lose to time.
Yeah, you literally
all
just
of
need
these make me lose to time.
That's how I lost all mine. I couldn't win.
All of these.
What about the one that just says speed?
Not finished. I need 4 ultra rares, and this definitely is not 30 seconds. So I've got Mekanko or Swole. Or
What can
Fish.
get you a big beat, stick, or any gate fast?
What? I think Fish would work. What don't I have in Fish? Most of the extra deck bits. But I can just go Stealth, Crag, and Pass.
Well, you've only got a short amount of time, so you're not going to be doing major combos.
Aren't I allowed? That. Right. What else can I add then? A third Ash. Done. There. We'll play Sharks.
Yeah, all you gotta do is have a
Yes,
better
Shengon
field than your
Wu.
opponent and you'll win.
Hmm?
Just have a better field than your opponent and you'll win.
Was making me go first, so that's not a good sign. What have I got?
I think I've heard of Shengon.
I can't say that's great, but it's not terrible. Life of Sleefish.
Well, think about your players fast.
I am. And the shark. Right shark. Z summon. Stealth Kraken. Oh, you want to discuss the TCG ban list? We can certainly do that. Well, Mind Control is useful now for link decks, but mainly a good side deck card. Snatch Steal, people assume it was unbanned because they were going to ban it's old.
That's a pretty juicy unban, that though, isn't it? Because the last time it got unbanned, it got instantly rebanned.
Ubik! Cool. Let's go.
You used to use Cubic.
The only deck that can really search Snatch Steal is Mikanko. And I don't think anyone's going to be playing Mikanko, really. Because it's easier to get than certain other ones. We'll do this.
Well, it's just the same as, like,
Go away.
Change of Heart, innit? You've got so many options now. Especially
Snatch Steal's
with,
more searchable than Change of Heart, though.
especially with Trickful Tactics. Like, you've got such an abundance of, like, similar cards.
Forgot Cubic Lord can't be destroyed by card effects.
Yeah.
Who plays Cubic in this event, really?
Is it a quick deck?
It can be.
Is it their turn or yours?
Oh, it's my turn. I was supposed to use the other effect, but I've only got 3 seconds left, so I can't be bothered. White Mirror. Interesting. Not what I was looking for, but... No. That can't even kill Cubic Lord either. Interesting. Unaffected by monster effects, there we go. Yeah, Snatch Steal's not too bad, but unfortunately they killed one of the decks I was playing. I wasn't particularly happy about that. But they made Speedroid better. And I'm fine with that. 50. Yeah, that's definitely enough to kill me. The second he ends his turn, he's going to inflict 3k.
Many things. That's why his old got banned.
Because Isolde is used in degenerate combo decks.
OTK, I mean FTKs usually use
But I was playing it in Infernoble, the deck it was supposed to be built for. But it was another situation of it was banned for a deck it wasn't supposed to be used in.
Generally why most things are banned.
Because it can search any equip spell by sending Roland to the graveyard, so you could get Snatch Steal for free, or any of the other degenerate garbage.
I'd rather have Snatch Steal in the game than Isolde.
Yes, Ib should not have come off the list.
Oh my god, I could not believe that.
I've got 3 Ibs in my folder that I've just gone up to like 40 quid each from absolutely nothing.
The floodgate limits was so nice though.
Mekanko, here we go. Can
This might be a good Crusadia event.
Crusadia does a lot of combos though. I don't think I'd be able to get to Equimax in 30 seconds. Desires. 9 cards from your deck. There's an Ash. That's fine. I'd rather Ash that than Buzzsaw Shark. So we go Buzzsaw. Go away. No Maxi for you. That Ib was a stupid hit that they took off. Arguably worse than Snatch Steal before. So goddamn stupid. Why did they do that?
Limit 9 cards.
Yeah, Monarchs have got loads of hits.
Oh. Glad I don't use Monarch anymore. I was never very good with Monarchs.
That's the one that's can't be destroyed by card effects, right?
Oh, have you seen the what's the equip spell card? It's like Armory. It looks like Darkblade's outfit, and it negates any spell, trap, or monster effect that targets one monster.
Metal Silver Armor.
Yeah, that's degenerate as hell.
How exactly am I outing this? I think I know. We'll do this. No. Good. Normally I would keep activating these effects, but I just can't. Just 30 seconds for each combo is fucking stupid. Whoever thought this was a good idea is an idiot. Modern games do not take 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, the upstart as well. The upstart, that was so cool to see.
What, so we're allowed to use 37 card decks again?
I'm really interested because the last time upstart was legal in the TCG was before the pot card came out, the Prosperity. Obviously, you can't really use them together. So
I don't have fast decks. This is the only fast deck I have. The only fast deck I have is Sharks because it only needs a bit of a stealth Kragan.
Do what I did. Use Vernisylphs and steal their stuff. Yeah, trap heavy would work. As for the event, it's just a 30-second turn event. 3 wins and you get that. Quickly.
I can't do it. I can't. Sharks does not work for me. This event is you only have 30 seconds per turn.
You should have played Giant Ball Pack. Yeah.
Giant ball pack. I mean that would work. Like so it was either Sharks. I mean I've got Mekanko as well. Scareclaws. I mean, I suppose you could just go for one big thing like Cash, but no, not really.
Just go for something that'll make your opponent kind of try and think too much.
Sword Soul would work, but Time Lord.
Yeah, I feel like you need sort of good muscle memory so you can do the combo
Look,
fast.
you've got it right there, Brad. Right there, it says Vernisylph right there.
Yeah, I haven't finished it though. I could play Sword Soul if I can get Chisho out fast enough. Let's have a go. I mean, I can't be doing any worse than I did in my previous couple of games.
I think Crusader could be pretty fast.
I don't think I can get to Equimax fast enough.
They might just scoop at the Kaiju.
I mean, they probably would. They probably would scoop at a Kaiju, to be fair. You see what garbage I get when I play Sword Soul? I can't even use Moye because I don't have any worms in my hand. We're gonna have to go into Ecclesia. Ecclesia into Moye. Ecclesia into Moye. Reveal Moye. Summon token, get Chisho. As fast as I feasibly can. Actually, Dragite. Dragite will be slightly better for this. Because it's a spell and trap negate. There. Dragite. Yes, I'll draw a card. I want extra card. Give me whole cardboard, please. Maxi. Cool. That'll do. I've got a spell and trap card negate, Maxi, and 2 Ash. That's something. Runic. Cool. You play that one. That's fine. Hugin, sure. Ash Blossom. Yeah, upstart to 3 is just make any deck in the world of 37 cards. Yeah, I won because he scooped. Well done, Sword Soul. God, that's so.
You think people will really play it 3 upstart though, knowing that it clashes with Prosperity?
I'd assume so, because a lot of people can't even afford Prosps still.
Oh, you think about the budget?
Potentially.
Option.
An upstart. I think can't you in Prosp still at 3 still?
Yeah.
Play a fast deck. You were right. Yes, Sword Soul seems to be slightly faster. But I didn't even play a Sword Soul card. I played a Spell and Trap card negate.
What do you need?
I mean, yeah, I think. Well, Prosp doesn't it also is Prosper the one that says they take half damage still?
Yeah, and you can't draw.
Maybe that's why they won't play it as much, maybe? Alright. Step 1 pass, is it? Step 2 pass, ooh. Oh, don't be Lab.
Yeah, no.
You do not have enough time in the world to be playing Lab in this event.
Not really, no.
Oh, Storm. Splendid. Go away. Buster Blader. Why, though? I'm not even playing Fast X now, they're just scooping.
I'll be honest.
Do Lab work, though? Because, like, if it's only 30 seconds, don't they have mandatory activations? And all your activations is your countdown as well?
Yeah. Well, your countdowns, but I'm not sure about the activations.
Yeah, Pros blocks you from drawing, so that's why I think a lot of people will play the triple upstart still, as it's also a £2 rare, £2 common still. It's really cheap to get upstart. I just think more people will play upstart than they will now because of Prosp. Like, let me load up an eBay tab and see how much Prosps are right now. We're first. Pot of Prosp. I mean, you can get them for £8. That's not too bad. But I think locking them out of drawings is still going to be... It's still going to be a pain. Oh god, that's not a great first hand, is it? Long one. Ditch fish. Some long one. Get token. What 10 am I going to go for?
Byron?
Yeah, sure. I thought Chengus might be a bit easier, but we'll try Byron for now. And I'll set that hoping that he thinks it's something useful. Which it's definitely not. I don't have enough time to Protoss, or I would have done. 10 seconds is not enough time to banish 3 cards, because it banishes them separately, not in one go. If it was click 3, banish 3, I could have.
But if you are quick enough, it doesn't actually take any time off. It gives you back the second.
Yeah, I'm not that fast.
If you click the inputs quick enough, like it'll -1 and then.
All right, here we go.
Back.
Triple D player in 36 turns. 30-second turns. Let's go. Time Lord. Does he really think I'm going to let that resolve? Yeah, Triple D. Unless Rage does something. When you would take effect... If you would take effect damage, you take no effect damage. So is he trying to burn himself to summon Triple D monsters?
Oh, right. How many secret barrel does he have set right now?
Don't jinx me with that, because people do that against me.
I mean, it's a burn deck. It's not really a stretch, is it? Like...
So we're going to go Emergence. We're going to get Moye. We're going to summon Moye. We're going to White Fit Moye. We're going to reveal Vish. We're going to summon Token. Come on, we're going to Synchro Summon. I'm going to go into this. Like this. We're going to summon this. We're going to draw a card. I'd love to long one again, but no. I'll get rid of his Time Lord. I'll just let it go away. I was throwing away loads of common bulk yesterday, and I found loads of secret power. Hmm?
Did you pop a card with Baron?
It's indestructible by card effects.
Yeah, but he's back rowing.
Oh. No, I forgot about that. I probably should have done.
I'm sure it won't come back to bite you.
I rarely play Baron. Oh, which Time Lord's this? What's green? Inflict damage equal to your opponent's... equal to attack of one monster your opponent controls. I'm fine taking 3,000 damage.
Yeah, but you don't know. Got set, that might be really bad.
Well, I've got one negate. It's something.
Does that negate spells, the Dragite?
Yeah.
Oh,
spells and traps.
what? Ah, and traps, okay.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
Yeah, that's not bad then.
Right, so now we'll use the Parent Pop. We'll hit this. Dimension Wall. Ooh. Luckily I got rid of that. That would have been a pain in the ass. But why does he have Dimension Wall, which negates attacks if he's using Time Lords? You don't attack into Time Lords. I'll let him have that. Empty Machine's not
I'm assuming it's in case if he doesn't have anything.
Yeah. I don't mind him using Empty Machine. I've got no problem with that. That's not the biggest threat in the world.
Was it? I don't think any of the Time Lord traps are.
The big one, which is Time Lords don't bounce themselves to the hand, is a massive pain in the ass. He's not allowed that.
Well, yeah, that's the last one.
So now I've got Dark Chengus.
Real?
They're up you.
We've got 11 seconds.
Oh yeah, that thing and it gets burn damage.
That's hilarious. What a random matchup.
What does this do again? You can discard a 10 to draw a card, and if this card's in... if this is the only card in your spell and trap card zone, well, it's never going to be.
You are not reading cards in this event.
I can during his turn. Shuffle all cards your opponent controls into the deck. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Oh, graveyard to the deck. Oh, that's fine then. Blackout, that'll do. Blackout will be perfect.
Pop another card. Get rid of his potential burn before you play.
That'll do. It's the water one that shuffles. But he takes burn damage now.
You go back here and then bounce.
And I'll use Lazion's effect. I don't need him as much now. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. There we go.
Let's go.
God, that was a pain in the ass. Can we not do that again?
I wish you could see the opponent's timer. See how much they're stressing.
I mean, I agree on that one. I always very curious about how much time they've got.
See? All that, not even for a hollow.
What a pack.
Can we check his list?
Uh-huh.
Oh Christ, look at that.
Check the...
That's certainly a 30-second turn deck. Look at that. One of drew it first turn. Why do I not have this luck?
Who knows, but who knows?
It also annoys me that all these Time Lords are rare and lower.
I should build my Time Lord in this thing.
The most expensive card he has in this entire deck is 1 Ultra Rare and 1 SR. I am not playing this garbage. Even my standards will not allow me to play this. I've got my free pack. Did I get any? Contact next day.
This deck is very different to the one I built.
It's very different to your Time build, yeah. Time Lord build. Right, so let's see if I can get decent at my actual deck now then. Let's see. If all else fails, I will play Swole. Because I need to get as far as I can. Oh, don't be playing Ra, please. I have regained those standards, Firewall. Yeah, my Royal Sakatama. Reinforcement of the army. Oh, I'm not. I just played it really fast then, thinking, oh, I need to play as quick as I can, but I really don't.
No, you don't.
I need a nuclei. Then we go a nuclei. We will send Lyran. Send Lyran. Activate this. Special summon this. I get to add a Constellar spell and trap. This. I can do this. Summon itself. I can do this. We want to go into Caduceus using this and this. Yeah, Sakatama is really good. Two's fine. I only need 2 materials. I'll add Lyran to hand. Then I can use this effect to banish a Tellarknight to gain that Tellarknight's effect. We'll add banish Sheraton. Discard Sakatama. Add Caduceus. Caduceus can special summon itself if I control a Constellar card. Then I'll go into I'll rank this into this in defense. Oh, don't worry, I'll finish that deck next because I don't have anything else to build. So now I can go into Alan Bershin. Add a Math Mech card. Remove these two. Add diameter. Use Alan Bershin. Tribute Alan Bershin. Summon Circular. Set this. And that'll do for now. I needed to do the Alan Bershin thing first, I just forgot. Recklessly Warrock. There's no way I'm going to get it to Diamond, but I'll give it a go. Unless there's another battle phase punch-related deck that I can play Rush Recklessly in. Lair of Darkness turns their cards into Dark, and Diamond has the effect of negate Darks. Because Diamond states, neither player can send cards from the deck to the graveyard. Any card that returns from the graveyard to the hand is banished, and it negates Dark effects. And that makes them all Dark. So I can just sit here and slap it in the face. How about no? Yeah, Diamond's pretty good. And yes, I am fighting 2 people playing Dark Lords in a row, by the way. A Nuclei. Splendid. Let's go a Nuclei. Activate Lyran. Activate Lyran. Get Skybridge. And then we want to go into... Yeah, we're going to Ptolemy. Even more of a degenerate garbage scrub using Ptolemy as well. What is Ptolemy? Why did I want to do that again? Oh yeah, she makes all cards dark. That's why. I'll change him to attack. We'll do... No, we don't do Skybridge. We do Ptolemy' effect. Attach Lyran. Discard Skybridge. We want you.
Literally by myself turning.
Oh, Last Hope is such a good series.
Last Hope?
Yeah.
I think I've heard of that one either.
The Netflix show, it's really good. We are going to banish... Altair. Discard a Nuclei. And we will get Lyran. That would still banish me, my effects, so I'll just do this. Yeah, Last Hope's the one with the Netflix show. Well, it's on Netflix. It uses quantum... Was it like quantum power? I forget. It's like a dimensional ability. I can negate it bouncing itself. Yeah, I'm never going to do that. Quantum energy, that's it, yeah. Oh, please give me room. Thank you. Vega. Vega's fine. Come on, Vega. Metal Reflex Line. Is that what we're going with?
Every time I see that, I just think it's like, oh, they've obviously got Egyptian God's line.
Alright, so we'll go Caduceus' effect. We need to banish Altairin. Detach this. Destroy that first. Yes, pop this. Dimension. Is this the same guy? Because he plays Dimension Wall as well.
Who knows? Have a look here. Logs.
He has Sphere mode. I really shouldn't have done that, should I? First we crash that. Crash into this.
I can find someone who's using Trimid.
We're going to special Caduceus. I refuse to be, all my cards bounced or tributed. Why can I not summon Triver? 3 level 4 because it's not a Tellarknight. Really, game? Huh?
Really?
Zeus it is. Ooh. Add a Constellar spell and trap. Thank you. Add this. Yeah. You can't sphere mode me if I have no things to sphere mode. Yeah, I am that petty. Reactor Slime. Is he playing Time Lord Egyptian God? Why? Skybridge. Alright. So we'll do this. This will get me a Constellar again. I want... Probably a Nuclei. Nuclei send... Alsam. Skybridge. Skybridge U into Altair. Altair will get me... this boy. And this. We'll rank this boy into M7. That says Exist Summon. Does that Exist Summon? Yes, it is. Oh, Trevor it is. River. I can hand rip with Trevor. Get rid of this. Hand rip a card. Sphere mode off the top. That'll do. Go on, Trev. Into. I can summon Altair. Doesn't do anything. But I've got 2 cards. That's not great. There was I was gonna be doing manga and anime reviews at some point. Well, I've got the manga ones. I just need. I might get some Final Countdown. But I got distracted by Final Countdown. I was planning on doing reviews of certain series. I just haven't found anyone to do it with me yet. But I'll find someone. Because I need to do... I think it was... There was another series I needed to do. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll special summon. Alsam. Activate Alsam. We'll go Olmias. I got rid of his sphere mode. I sniped it out of his hand. I'm fine. He's detached 3 materials. He doesn't have 3. Inconvenient. 550 over the 500. $550 over the 500. Again, 550 over the 500. River. Into this. Into. Use this. On Ptolemaeus. Go into Ptolemy M7. Ptolemy M7. I don't want to deal with Egyptian god slime. But I also want to get a couple of things back, so I'll nope that. I'm not dealing with Egyptian god slime today. Volcanic Queen and Santa Claus. But I've only got 19 more turns to win, remember? I'm out of extra deck cards.
My opponent just scooped.
Once you activate Gravekeeper's conscription on. Come on. Neither Blake can special summon from the graveyards. Splendid. I don't need to. Fully committed. I want to see this deck list because it actually seemed interesting. Ooh, 17 turns to go. Well, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, let's do that. I need to get serious to reshuffle all my cards.
How many turns till final countdown?
I've got 17 more turns till it kills me. Crap, I didn't want to do that. I needed M7. That was stupid. I've got Daltaros though, so that's something. You can destroy a card on the field. I suppose I'll do that. Come on, play Metal Reflex Line. Do I have anything that can swing over Metal Reflex Line? For future reference? No, I don't think I do. Well, Daltaros, go. Ruffian Railcar. He was playing Final Countdown Burn Stall. Interesting. Final Countdown Burn Stall was not what I was expecting. Yes, proficiency max. Near enough. What was he playing? What the? That looks more disgusting the more I look at it. Wow. I'm going to leave that on screen while I go to Lou, because that is disgusting.
Oh, is this the deck?
That's what I was doing against.
Is this deck? Just gonna play one of every card. I mean, cost top decked it, yeah. Deck makes no sense.
I just can't. That deck is disgusting.
I mean, who would run more than one copy of Final Countdown?
Why is he playing Highlander? Whatever.
Why is he playing any of these cards?
No, I played Pendulum earlier. We'll play Swall.
Sword Soul one trick.
There's nothing wrong with Sword Soul, it works. I got a bicycle, see? What's rank 10 like? Oh, you just get a title. That's a 5 questions out of 5 questions.
I'm still level 1 on that. I ain't done the.
How
First
dare
one.
you?
I got to level 3. Got to level 3, but I now got to tribute some of the monster, which I don't do.
I sucked on that one.
Yeah, you did for a whole stream.
It took me 3 hours. What did I end up doing? Tribute summoning Punk Foxy Tune. You can't say anything, Ufi, while you play Monarchs, which is tribute summon the deck. Is my horrible bet deck still here? Meme. Yes. So I decided to take out a lot of the Warrock bits and go more for heroic. That's going to be my plan. We're going to go for heroic deck. Because I know how to play those. Sort of. But obviously I still have to have the 3 rush recklessly. Because that is the meme. I'll finish this off screen though. I'm not going to mess about with it now. With stuff like Megamorph and stuff to hit really hard with. This we don't need. Go away. Alright, so I can play Mekanko or Swole. Swole usually does better for me. We'll play Swole. Now, Nat will tell you, I play Heroics a lot, actually. I really like Heroics. It's a good deck. It's a shame it's a pure going second deck. And if you don't kill them in that turn, you will never win. And a slight breeze will kill you because you knock yourself to 500 life. But I think it's pretty nice. So we're going to start off with Moye.
Heroics are alright.
Yeah. It's better than when I built Infernoble for them to instantly ban the cards you needed to play Infernoble. His eyes. Well, Heroic always, you knock yourself to 500 life. So if you do not win in that turn, you will not win. But you can swing for like 30k. Which is quite fun. It's also good in the sense like Numeron was, where games were really fast. Like Numeron was horrible to duel against, but you will lose in that turn. So we do a long one. Pitch this. Summon long one. Summon a token. And we're going Chengus. Then I'm going to Protoss Dark.
So funny, the ban Circular.
Circular deserved to be banned. Like, he really did.
Cyberse piles in tears. In absolute shambles.
I was going to play a Firewall deck at some point, but I'm like, I'm going to have to play Pile, because there is no good Cyverse deck. The only Cyverse deck that exists is Cyverse Pile.
Oh, no, there's some Salamangreat spot, isn't there?
That all developed into Pile, though.
Bro.
From what I remember.
Cyberse are kind of like dragons in a way, aren't they? Like,
yeah. Every single Cyverse card, except the normal monsters, state special summon this card. Or special summon another card.
Yeah. I really miss when playing around Link Arrows used to be a thing.
He's playing Runic. Splendid.
Hugon's light, I think, in it.
Yeah, I think they're all light. It's fine, I'll just call light next turn. Oh yeah, when Gofu was in every deck.
Free Gofu.
All they need to do for the next Master Rule is state tokens do not count towards link monsters. That's all they have to do.
They pretty much print that on every new link, anyway. Grinder Golem can fuck off.
God, Grinder Golem, when you summon Grinder Golem, bounce that Grinder Golem, summon Lava Golem. Oh, come on!
Oh.
Why is he playing 5 Rainbow Magician?
You know what always gets me? And I kind of blame you for this. Pretty sure you popularized it. Is, what's it called? Lair of the Super Ancient Organism or something?
Nothing wrong with Grave of the Super Ancient Organism.
Yeah, that one always fucks me up.
There's no... If you're playing that in Rank 4 Turbo, it's great.
Such a random floodgate, and then it actually always works.
That's because you play Synchro decks.
Don't matter, everything I play gets owned by it.
Also, now he gets to use Hugin.
It's one of the few floodgates that isn't limited or semi-limited.
God's sake. Who plays 5 Rainbow Magician, seriously? Galaxy Tomahawk did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know what the cool counters to Super Heavy Samurai are when it comes out. Some of the ways you can completely gimmick that deck.
There's a few ways.
In that pendulum card, one of them.
Yeah, so as long as you can stop the one that looks like Yuya, you're fine.
Like, doesn't that 5-star rainbow thing actually work against them because they don't play the spells?
Yeah, they can't get out it. Well, they can because they can steal your opponents. And they can play Archfiend Eccentric, which can get rid of it. They'll only play it as an engine anyway.
You sure?
Yeah, I think they will. I mean, I'm not super sure, but I would assume. It cannot activate or activate their effects, but I am activating it, see? It doesn't negate it. Right, so I'm going to set this. Can I activate my effects again now, please? I hope he's got 3 of them.
This is actually a very scary deck to banish a lot of cards against, isn't it? You just get like the biggest Tengus.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. DD Dynamite. Like, what can he do from this position? Because he can't get rid of Protoss. Because it can't be destroyed by card effects. He can't get rid of Chengus. I'm going to nope him out of a light next turn. We broke Swole. Swole's a great deck. It's one of the only ones the only synchro decks I'm vaguely competent in playing, and it's not even a good synchro deck. But it doesn't play the same as any of the others. Change to attack mode. Tire effect. Banish Grandmaster. Maxi. Sure, bro. I have absolutely no issue with you playing Maxi. Not a problem whatsoever.
What? They're randomly running.
Fucking 5 Rainbow Magician. Skill drain? We'll do this anyway. Knockout. Don't you dare have Battle Fader, you fucking scrub.
Best card in the world, is that? Nothing like a Battle Fader.
Yeah, I say don't Battle Fader because one individual in my friend group has nothing but Battle Fader. And that is all they play. You're about to win it, just, nope, Battle Fader. Respect for the Battle Fader, man.
It always Battle Fader. All the Battle Faders.
Skill drain's not as bad. It's like there can only be one and goes in. Because it only negates on the field effects, so if you've got ones that banish for cost, you can still use them anyway. Like you can get access code can destroy it at skill drain. Because it tributes for cost. You would have thought someone in Konami was thinking about that. I'd have rather they got rid of that than a couple of the others, but they did unban, well, unlimit Speedroid Terratop, which is good because I'm playing Speedroid now. And Unicorn to 3 helps that as well. Because it is a wind monster, so you can easily get you into your Baron plays or your rank 10s, your level 10s. I should usually always click going second here so people who are playing Mekanko can't kill me. Oh yeah, Terratop should have been off ages ago. That's not the greatest first hand. I can deal with that though. So we go Emergence. It resolved. Cool. We'll get Moye. Summon Moye. Moye will reveal Emergence. Summon Dokkan. No. No Firewall. No, we are not. We will not take Fiber Jar off the ban list. We are definitely not taking that off.
All the jars. I would totally use all the jars.
Oh, I did when I was a kid. Annoyed one of the guys in this particular stream with Fiber Jar every single game, just resetting the game. Miserable. That's what it was. Absolutely miserable. It was funny.
Nothing wrong with that.
It was funny because I was the only one with Fiber Jar. Just got this.
Yeah.
Who would play Empty Jar right now? I know lots of people who play Empty Jar right now. Now we'll go into a Baron play. Inflict 12. Then I can use Protoss. My boy. No, I can't. I don't have enough names. I'll have to do until next turn then. I've only got Fire, Water, and this one at the moment. I need to get Tyre on the field first. Yeah, an MX Saber Invoker is not banned on Master Duel, and it is one of the most degenerate garbage you've ever seen. Like, it is miserable. Standby phase, Maxi.
So this is what empty jar.
Yeah, Empty Jar is not fun.
Okay. Charger, Cyber Valley, Deep Dive, Morphing Jar, 1 and 2.
Why is this guy playing Boxer? I used to play this. Why are you playing this? Yeah, MX Saber Invoker did the FTK with 10,000 Dragon. Yeah, I don't know why they have Grass, Maxi, Chaos Rule, and MX Saber Invoker legal. They just do.
Someone over there likes doing cocaine.
Yeah, but Chaos Ruler is the top of those in degenerate garbage. Did you just want to mill 5? I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah. Mill 5 to your graveyard, which is the second deck. Yeah. So then we'll go Tire. That should be enough for game, right? What the hell was this guy playing? He plays Boxer. Do you know who plays this other than me? No one.
There's
Brilliant
one.
Fusion. There we go, gold 2. Right, what was he playing? I'm gonna call this a Monarch deck because it has 4 Monarchs in it. Look at the... This is clearly a meme, right? Like, Empress Sem? Really?
I feel like memes are super effective against you.
Memes are pretty effective against me, to be fair.
Oh,
I mean, I'm unironically playing Rush Recklessly. We're off first. Has anybody watched the live action Yu Yu Hakusho yet?
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, it came out this week. I don't want to watch it because it'll ruin Yu Yu Hakusho potentially for me.
Is it high production value?
Ish. That is indeed a thing, yes. The live action Yu Yu Hakusho is out. I've heard it's apparently better than the One Piece one. I'm like, no. No, it's not.
That would be interesting if it was.
They took a couple of, like, do you know in the original how he gets his Gigant eye?
Yeah.
He doesn't get it like that way in this one. So they took some liberties, and the characters don't really look like they're supposed to do. But, I mean, it looks okay. Well, I might watch a couple of episodes, but I'm probably not going to watch all of it. Because they introduce, like, all the characters, like, here and everybody. But there's only a certain amount of episodes, so they must have to cut out a lot. It's one of the problems I have with the One Piece one, because they cut out a lot of that as well, but they did cut out a lot of characters that didn't matter. One Piece one's actually pretty decent. Yeah. I like how Baron's affordable in real life now. So nice.
Oh, what's it down to now?
I think £6.
Oh, wow.
I might have to get some Barons then.
I've got a page of Baron. Load up an eBay tab. Let's see. Baron de Fleur. Yep. £3.99. They are absolutely affordable now. Branded Lost has been activated. Do you want to get Branded Lost?
Them, so cheap now?
Yeah, Baron's like £4 now.
So why has it become so cheap?
Because it was reprinted in Rarity Collection in four what was it, 5 different rarities?
Yeah, so it's not hard to get anymore.
Yes, Zorro does indeed hold a sword in his mouth. Because when he was training, he couldn't beat the swords lady with 1 sword, so he tried 2. Couldn't beat her with 2, so he stuck with 3. And that is why he uses 3 swords in one go. Because
logic is real.
Because reasons. Basically. He's also by far the most popular character in One Piece by far.
I kind of agree, to be fair.
He's only ever lost using his 3 swords once, and he fought against the strongest swordsman in the world. His 3 sword style that he invents is really powerful for some reason.
Even though it's impractical.
Oh, it's immensely impractical. That's why it's fun. Triple tactics to draw 2. He could probably hold 2 in his mouth at once, it's fine.
Well, it does his sword style without even using a sword at one point.
Yeah, he has no sword style as well.
Oh yeah, he does. He uses it once as far as I've seen. Like, no sword style. When?
Because he can.
So, at one point I was wondering if he actually ever used his gorilla arm thing again. Because he never used it.
Not during time skip. He's never needed it.
He has only used it once, to my knowledge, in time skip. And that was during the Wano arc. It's just randomly, one time in the Wano arc, he just decides to use his gorilla arms again. It's like, why is he using this now?
Once he gets
Does he even need to?
Ability to just throw energy beams out, he's fine. He doesn't need to mess about again. We won't black out. This is also like the universe where there is a guy who is a sword man with the ability to turn any of his appendages into swords. So he uses his hands as claws because he can turn his fingers into blades.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of times people forget what powers that they gave the characters. Which is basically every single Flash comic ever, where he conveniently forgets that he can phase through things and can punch with the force of a white dwarf star. And he's basically unbeatable.
Oh, well, if you're getting one thing, Brad, it's not Flash that forgets, it's the writers.
Well, yeah, because the only way the Flash can lose is because he conveniently forgets his skills.
Yep.
Which is why I don't want to go for that when I'm doing my light novel story thing. I want to make my character powers interesting enough, and they don't forget about them.
Yeah, you need to have some situational kind of flaw to the powers to make them.
The only thing I'm going to have to figure
not
out for
used,
mine,
rather than just I forgot it.
Yeah, I think the only thing I need to figure out for mine is when all her abilities condense into one during the Apex skills, I need to remember what got condensed.
Yep.
Because if you didn't know, Firewall, I'm going to be writing a novelty bits thing soon. When I get some time. I want to go for Baron, I suppose. Got all the powers, all my main character's powers sorted to an extent. I just need to sort it out. Oh, I've mentioned it. Cool. I'm trying to get ahead in my recordings before I can start messing about with it, though. I've only got episodes releasing until the 20th of January at the moment. So I need more. Pot of Duality. Am I playing against birds? Please don't be birds. Please don't be birds.
Please be bird.
Oh, it might be. I think it is, you know.
Nib evenly. Why would you do that? You know I'm just going to keep Baron.
Did he just reveal 3 evenlies in a row?
Reveal
No.
evenly, Nib, and
I'm going to
Duster.
say, Jesus, I thought... Why would you not negate that?
It's only Nib. Let's see if I was justified in doing so. Oh, there's so many cool stuff that they did with it, like original Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man, Superman. Like, his original powers were just whatever they wanted at the time.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
RKD.
His original powers, Superman originally was just like pretty much a strong man, wasn't it? It's just like...
Yeah, and then he also had later on the power to just do whatever the hell he wanted.
Was because, well, originally he couldn't fly, and then someone gave him the ability to fly.
And then he has the powers to, like, hold black holes in his hand.
Yeah, I had...
copies of himself mind reading.
When I was a kid, I had some... Do you remember videotapes?
I do indeed know what VHSs are, yes.
Yeah, of some really old Superman cartoons. And in the intro, he couldn't fly.
Versions out of his hands.
He couldn't fly. He jumped over buildings.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of that originally.
And I was like, what? He actually doesn't fly in this? But he just jumps over skyscrapers.
Which makes his outfit that much a bit more ridiculous.
I do like how iconic he is, but he's pretty boring to me. Because a lot of the stories I've been making of him recently are just, what if he's secretly evil? Like, that's not good. Let him be a paragon of justice, it's fine.
My favourite... Well, I don't have favourites because I really don't like superheroes in general, but the one I really like is Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's probably the most popular of all of them, yeah.
I do think it's pretty good. I really like that. I think Peter Parker is a really good kind of like duality to it.
Well, he's not Spider-Man anymore, so...
He's such a screw up.
That was why he was so good.
Peter Parker.
He just struggles through everything so much, so you like root for him, and then like the very act of being Spider-Man actively makes his life worse. So it's kind of like a noble cause, like a noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the irritating
it's
thing with
Exodia.
Spider-Man is that they don't like to let him be happy.
Yeah.
He's got to be miserable.
Yeah.
Nat,
What is this
Nat,
deck?
explain to me this Exodia build.
I am struggling.
What's going on?
My brain is
Well,
hurting.
he plays card D. He played duality, so he can't special summon.
Oh,
It's got board
oh
breakers
dear.
and hand traps.
Oh dear.
Normally, Treasure Panda's great, just not when you can't
If you
special
see
summon.
Pharaoh's treasure, then that's going to be an amusing one.
So you dare go into Celine, you fucking... You... Why?
Ah. This is going to be an amusing one.
Is he pitching a piece?
So, you never know. He could be sending them
pitches
all...
a piece.
He could potentially be sending them all to the graveyard. Yeah, he's wanting them all in the graveyard, and I have a feeling that we might see a Slifer.
I swear, if this card in his hand is Exodios the Forbidden Lord, I'm going to be livid.
Get ready, Firewall. Clip this.
Oh, it's good, it's not.
Seriously.
Oof.
Oh, I'm kind of sad.
Now I've lost my negate, who wants to bet that's Battle Fader?
How many pieces are in the graveyard?
3.
I think there was
Oh, for
4,
that.
wasn't there?
I do eventually want to get into comics, but I've picked 2 series at the moment that I'm going to be reading. Well, 3 if you count ISOM, but I'm not getting into them right away. Yeah, I've picked 2 heroes, and I'm going to stick with those for a bit. And then I'll branch out to other ones eventually. Is my plan.
Yeah. I had no idea what they were doing in this deck.
Oh, I didn't check what it was. I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah, you need to check it. I want to see
I
what's
couldn't
going on
find
with this.
Shakara when I looked this week. But I might nip into OK Comics next time I'm in and get them to order one in for me. Oh, what a sword hand that is. Start with Emergence.
Oh, by the way, does Spider-Man shoot webs out of his wrists, or does he need them artificially from the canisters?
He
'Cause I've
made
seen
them from
two
the
versions.
canisters.
I've seen 2 versions.
So it's from the canisters.
Because he does occasionally run out.
Yeah, that is one of the big things in the comics, is that he runs out.
It's never been
obviously, I think it was
stated
the
why
Sam Raimi's
people
version.
can't, just find his webbing and recreate the version of themselves, but...
Well, his webbing only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Before it dissolves.
That's like
Is
why
also
Spider-Man's
why you
one
don't-
of like the top 3 smartest characters in Marvel.
Yep.
Top being,
Well,
I
at
think,
one
Reed
point-
Richards, then I think it's Doctor Doom, and then Iron Man, and then Bruce Banner.
But no, what is it? They actually let Peter have his own company at one point, and then I think they've just destroyed that. So then he's back to square one again.
Yeah,
The
like
full
I
me
said,
Firewall.
They don't like to thingy.
It was
They don't like
interesting
that.
in the latest Spider-Man movie, though. Was it No Way Home or whatever?
Going back to it.
Yes,
That
Sam
they
Raimi's
had a
movies
conversation
did
that
actually,
one of them's is like that and the other's
fool
aren't.
everyone.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, Moon? Because the suit in that is basically the Iron Man suit in it. It's like...
That's the Iron Spider suit, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
Iron
kinda
Spider
crossing-
that he uses.
They tried to turn him into Iron Man.
Yeah. Like, do you like that?
Well, There is actually a version of Spider-Man where he's pretty much Iron Man, which is pretty much what they went for, along with adding a hint of Miles Morales to the MCU's Spider-Man.
Miles Morales, not Spider-Man, by the way. I'll say it.
Well, yeah, it's
Imperm.
Ned is pretty much Yankee and Genki.
I do like how after all the build-up to the Kang Dynasty, they've had to change it.
Yep, they've yeah. The MCU's not in a good state right now.
Comic Iron Spider. I will do that the second I end my turn, because then I can do it while he's doing his turn. A couple of the Iron Spider suits.
Who do you think's the worst superhero? For me, or maybe not worst, but overrated.
I'm going to say, because if you're saying worst, I know the worst one.
Yeah, most overrated. I think Daredevil's pushing it.
I think Batman's the most overhyped.
Batman is pretty overrated.
So overrated.
I can't tell what is Batman like, because is he actually?
His superpower is being rich.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he actually has super strength as well.
No, he's just skilled. But the problem is he can only be that skilled for like 10 years of his life, because then he will decline.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, because they've done different versions of the suit, the bat suit, haven't they? Like, they've put certain armor on it. A lot of the times it looks a lot thicker. You know, it's basically like a. I don't know. Like,
depends on who's drawing it. Depends on what the armor.
Yeah, I've seen in some of the movies, like it looks like a tank, and
that's the Superman Buster one. But yeah.
But in others, it's literally like a leotard, and it does absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, that's how originally it was, because that's like why the bat symbol's originally yellow, because the people will aim at that instead of the face bit that they can see.
That's funny.
Originally, that's what it was.
I had some comics as a kid, and he had like a yellow belt, and this was when his suit was basically nothing but just a leotard, and the yellow belt was like full with all sorts of gadgets and like every new.
Oh yeah, he has a gadget for absolutely everything.
Every edition it'd be like, oh, he's got to utilize his belt and non-lethal stuff.
Is that the Adam West version?
I think it might be.
It would have been.
Yeah, the TV series, because that's the one where it was like very much hyped on the quirky side of Batman. That's very quirky kind of.
It annoys me that they've made that many Batman movies, but they're never really good.
Yeah, I think it was very well.
Yeah, it'll be Adam West Batman. Yeah.
Yep, with the eyebrows.
I do wonder.
Because remember, Adam West's Batman had eyebrows. Don't ask me why, but it did.
It did. It was dumb.
I had one. Oh, this was a fucking awful Spider-Man movie. It was live action, and this one must have been from the 90s, maybe 80s. And in it could fly. It wasn't a proper flying. He jumped off a roof, and he could slowly glide and descend down.
He's had the gliding thing for a while.
Yeah, but dude. Let me see if I can find this film. This is so shit.
So last week was cartoon talk. Now we're going into comic talk.
This is one of the worst things I've ever watched, and I used to watch it a lot. I used to watch this movie over and over.
So this is Cash Tira Subterra, by the way.
Don't forget to have a look at that Exodia deck, because
I
I'm
will
very
do straight after
curious.
this. We can't miss that garbage. Yeah, Batman is everywhere. The problem I had with Batman, which is like one of the main things, is in a way, because it's his ideals, I understand, but he doesn't kill people. Completely understand that. But by not killing people, he's screwing over his Gotham, and then he gets angry at Red Hood for killing people.
No, Brad, there's something else that you should also be curious about, because this is set in America as well, and America still technically has the death penalty. Why have they not just sentenced the Joker to the death penalty yet?
Because they send him to Arkham, which doesn't do anything. Because Gotham's just different.
Well, the one I really like about Batman is that he thinks it's unethical to, kill people, but he's fine leaving them crippled with lifelong debt they'll never pay in the American healthcare system. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, that's the best thing about the Arkham Asylum games, because it's like you will literally just throw people into like electric grids and break the spines and everything. And it's just like, well, then, not getting back up again from that ever. Amusing.
Like, Collateral's one thing that's never really gone, apart from Man of Steel, where they went around leveling the city. I'm like, yeah, that would happen. Like, the collateral damage from a battle against them would be absolutely unreal.
I think a lot of things just forget how some of these instances would actually play out. It's just like, compared to what they imagine and think, it's like, oh, this would look cool. But then again, the rule of cool does somewhat outweigh.
Isn't Batman a bit useless though if he only does that shit at night?
It's more putting the fear into people, but then it's like, people got angry in the latest movies, like how he had tanks and stuff. I'm like, what the hell else is he going to do against giant super aliens? Like, what else is he going to be able to do against Darkseid? Nothing. Absolutely diddly squat.
Yeah. Batman's overrated and overused.
Is that the only superhero who has to actually care if it's daylight savings or not?
Well, ironically, when he's working with Justice League, he doesn't care about time. Quite gladly go out in the day.
It's like, because everyone in the Justice League is more powerful than he is. Like, all of them.
Yeah, I quite happily go out in the day when it's part of the Justice League.
Let's get Protoss on the field as well. We'll banish Fire, Earth, and Dark. Yeah. But you'd think that he wouldn't need to pay all the bills for everything, because then they'd realise that he is Batman. Because he's the only person rich enough to have all that stuff. And this guy's playing Subterror and then he plays Skill Drain. Why? Oh, Hidden City. What's the point of getting a sub-terror when you can't play it because its effects are going to be negated?
Which superhero do you think has like the best villains?
From what I heard, a lot of the Batman's villains used to be other characters' villains, and he's just absorbed them.
Yeah, I've read that one as well.
I think Spider-Man's got some decent
I don't
villains.
really read. Can't really say because I don't really read many of the other ones. So it's hard to know. The one thing that gets me in with Marvels is X-Men.
Yeah, X-Men have all the best
why.
villains. They just won't. We just don't have X-Men in the MCU right now.
No, I'm just more curious about why is it that in a universe where you have superpowered beings and aliens and everything, and no one seems to hate these guys, everyone hates mutants. Can anyone explain this to me?
Hey, don't ask questions, okay?
Just consume product and then get happy and excited for next product.
Yeah. I've just always found that bit baffling about the X-Men. It's like, why does everyone hate the X-Men? They go around saving and helping out and mutants and stuff like that when you've got 72 other superpowered beings all thinking and no one seems to bat an eyelid.
The thing I've got problem with, like, Batman's thing of he doesn't want people to make it seem like him. Like, why not? Even if it turns out to be Batman, he's rich enough that it doesn't matter. The same like Iron Man. Like everyone knows Iron Man is Tony Stark, and they're still not going to mess with him.
That is a cool aspect of that character. That his identity is out in the open.
Yeah, and he literally doesn't care.
In the comics, it's not.
Oh, is it not?
In the comic, no.
I mean, he's still got Stark tech, so you can sort of get the gist of he is.
No, in the comics, they actually don't know that he's Iron Man. It's only in the movies. And to be fair, I think, not 100% sure, but I think it was Robert Downey Jr. who's just like literally said, "I am Iron Man" during when they were saying it, which kind of set it off. But I could be wrong in that bit. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. So yeah, it's literally just the MCU where it's like everyone knows who it is. Yeah.
And Blackout. Yeah, there's a lot of X-Men does have a lot of these stories like people hating mutants because it was originally through time you see how much they hate mutants and their hatred. That's why Magneto's a good character. And to be fair, if you're taking out X-Men and the Fantastic Four before the MCU, no one would tell you an MCU character. Because they would have all been X-Men or the Fantastic Four. Which is why I don't know why... Which I assume they're going to bring in Doctor Doom now as the main villain. Because they can't use Kang anymore. Because they're not going to recast him, are they?
I have no idea.
I mean, they should. God, now that's a garbage hand. Shuna. Labyrinth. What can I use to beat Labyrinth?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't like Labyrinth. It stopped me
Labyrinth's
from
miserable.
doing stuff.
So he's got big welcome. We'll do Monk. Oh, the mutant parts of the X-Men have such great stories. It's just they've never decided to want to use them. So then we'll go... Yeah, this. Into Shaman. Southern Shaman. Shaman will discard Shuna. Summon Monk.
Even if people can't control them, it's not exactly like, yeah. Thing is,
Use
no
this.
reason to get all of them.
Bounce that.
Like Spider-Man. Not actually a mutant, but still.
I mean, he sort of is. But yeah, I get
sort of is, but
I get what you mean.
But I think there was a time, obviously, the X-Men thought that he was a mutant, because obviously you're only technically a mutant if you're born with your powers.
Yeah, it's more of a genetic
Obviously,
thing, which he doesn't have.
No, it's he got given his by a radioactive spider. But yeah, but once they found out that he wasn't a mutant, they treat him differently afterwards, and it's just like, why? Dodgy writing, that's all it is.
Oh yeah, Magneto is so goddamn powerful.
Yes. Yes, he is.
The crazy stuff you can do with magnetism is just unreal. And then you get into the superheroes with the dumbest powers in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use this. We'll discard this. Yep, that is something he definitely did. Ripped out all of his adamantium.
He was fine.
He was fine.
In fact, to be fair, that actually helped
he'd heal
him a lot.
better.
Yeah, no more adamantium poisoning.
I mean, he's not as unkillable as Deadpool, but he's still pretty unkillable.
No. Even though technically Deadpool got his healing factor from Wolverine.
I think it was more... It was used to experiment on him, and that's why he's slightly better. It's somewhat daft.
I think he's even better because technically his runs from his cancer. That's why he looks like it. Why he doesn't?
I think Deadpool can heal more, just not as fast, from what I remember.
I can't quite remember.
Because I think if you cut off Logan's arm, he won't regenerate his arm. But Deadpool can.
Apparently, if you cut off any part of Deadpool, it will form another Deadpool. So you can have an army of Deadpools. There is actually a storyline with an army of Deadpools that were done like that. Weird things that writers decide.
There's been so many, like, there has been a lot of cool stories though.
Yeah, don't get it wrong. There's obviously going to be the golden ones.
I've just spotted it now. I don't know if he can always regenerate from a drop of blood, or it was just the creator of that comic said he can.
It would probably be because the creator said he can.
Because I don't think that's been in any of the other stories. So, Fiend.
Yeah.
Dark Fiend. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Dark.
Yeah, there's a load of one-off abilities that people have, and it's just like, yeah, we're never going to use this again. Why have it in the first place?
I cannot tell if I'm doing really well against Labyrinth right now.
You can never tell.
Yes, there was a part where he could superheat his claws. I remember that.
Yeah.
But a part of me, when I was growing up and stuff, didn't know how his claws even worked, because they're longer than his hands. They must be into his wrist, which means when they're being ejected, he can't move his wrists. I would assume.
Well, I believe in the animated one, his claws were in his arm, and they came out of like his wrist area. I think it was.
Yeah, it's something like that.
But yeah, like most comic things, they don't make sense sometimes.
Sometimes, Christ, it's basically all the time. Yeah. You're right, it doesn't have to make sense. I just like thinking of random stuff like that. It's rule of cool. I understand that. Don't worry about that.
Yep. The rule of cool always trumps. Also, whatever serves the narrative. As long as the narrative is served, you are fine.
I don't think this is going to go well. Oh yeah, quantum power is a massive plot hole. It can do basically anything. Like, I think it's episode 5. They introduced that quantum power is corrupting them, turning them into monsters, and then conveniently it's cured in like 2 episodes.
Yeah, because, reasons.
Because the quantum power was connecting them to their machine in an extent that they can move the machine with their mind and they believe the machine was themselves. And then that's cured for some reason.
And because they think they're a machine, that means and machines can't get corrupted, they can't get corrupted either, so the corruption just goes.
I mean, it's interesting how they got the quantum energy in the first place. That was quite cool.
Just believe. Believe and you will live forever.
God, I'm so sick of lab. Yeah, it was something like that. It's been a while since I've watched Last Hope, but it was pretty interesting.
I don't believe I've watched it.
I do recommend it. It's really good.
He did look interesting when I look at it.
Yeah, because it was sort of like their use of the quantum power was evolving them into a higher human being.
Will become a higher being.
It's been a while. I might rewatch it when I get a minute.
There's lots I need to watch. Probably not as much as you, but...
Well, I've got 11 episodes of Generator Rex to go. I'll finish that tomorrow when I'm uploading my videos.
Yep.
Then I'll get on to other stuff. Humanity Lost, huh? I'll write that on my list and have a go. By the way, do you want to see the dumbest apparently hero in the world? So this is a DC character, okay? Since I'm not going to be doing much in this turn anyway. God, is he still going? What if humanity were the alien invaders? Ooh. I mean, I'll give it a go. I'm always up to finding some cool comics.
That was Avatar.
Avatar was garbage. I'll say it. It was.
I was using Performer Power.
God's sake, I hate Labyrinth so much.
Yeah, I don't particularly...
It's only going to get worse.
Literally, they made Labyrinth because they needed to make traps useful.
That's the only reason Lab exists, yeah. Right, so let me introduce you to a really dumb DC character, alright? Are you ready?
Yep. 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 Yep.
There you go, this is Dog Welder.
Oh, I know Dog Welder.
His power is exactly what you think his power is.
Yep.
He's possessed by the mask of Dog Welder. And he welds dogs to people.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, one of his ancestors literally made Anubis.
Oh yeah. He has a strong compulsion to weld dogs to people's faces. That's a thing.
Yep.
Penny Plunderer. Now we're getting into obscure. I like obscure, me. They're so fun.
I don't know what this guy I'm dueling against is doing, but he's just knocked himself to 2k.
What are you dueling against, you know?
No idea. He's used Former Pals and then Hieroglyph Lithograph.
Oh, so you're against self TK. Well done. He's probably just going to kill himself.
Hopefully. Easy win. I'm assuming this person's trying to get some form of achievement. Yeah.
I'm not dealing with this. I've been in that game way too long.
Yes, no, maybe.
Mighty Endowed. And characters like Snowflame. There's some real good characters in DC.
Yeah, this guy's definitely been on dealing as much damage to themselves as
If we take 3 wins. There's so many good characters. Well, there used to be. They don't take risks on dumb characters anymore.
I think what people will find is that DC and Marvel were king because they were interesting, and now that they're not interesting, it's just going back to how comics used to be.
Well, I think a lot of the problem is they keep changing characters instead of just developing new ones.
As you said, Brad, it's like they need to do something similar to like what they do with mangas, where it's not doing well. Just cancel it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why the manga industry is so cutthroat.
Obviously,
and
Marvel
why
and DC can't do that.
A lot of the animation industry is screwed in Japan right now. Yes, that is exactly right, Firewall.
The rest of the comic book industry
ignore the people who are never... Ignore the Twitter mob. Just make something good, and people will buy it. Which is why, like, ISOM went really well. Because it wasn't pandering. It was just a story of a hero doing heroic things. Because it can be done when they say, oh, but people don't read new things. I'm like, people don't read old things anymore.
If anyone ever really wants is a decent story.
That's all people want. Oh, Christ. Valence.
Let's purchase 20 legacy packs.
A Twitter OC. Of course. I'd expect nothing less. I'm not spending a year against Valence. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I play Valence. I know exactly how long their turns are. And I don't have 3 years to wait for their turn. They can. They can easily, but they won't. But then the problem is, them getting back right now...
Stop making multiverses.
Yeah. Get back to street level. But one of the other problems is, right now, they've pissed off their publishers so much, a lot of places won't even print their books anymore. And shops won't stock their books. Because they currently have warehouses full of garbage that they've been forced to buy and can't get rid of. Yeah, it is really frustrating. Like, I wasn't into comics a lot when I grew up. I want to be. And they've just ruined their industry.
Yeah. Well, no. Comic books haven't ruined their industry. Because comic books never, were always big. It's just that Marvel and DC were bigger. Whenever anyone thinks of a comic book, it's always Marvel or DC. But that's not the entirety of the comic book industry. Yeah, just
well,
like how
the Firewall is also right. They've done so bad recently. Go on. I think they've done so bad recently. People are just gravitating to manga now, and then once they've started reading that, they'll be like, "Oh, these are more interesting," and they'll just go in that route. Because mangas are concise enough stories that if you pick up Volume 1 and then Volume 2, that story will continue. But if you pick like a Batman, if you pick Batman for example, you don't know where to start with Batman. But you'll always know where to start with, like Attack on Titan or something.
I'm in a fight with the exact same burn deck guy as before.
Miserable. Burn deck sucks so hard.
Well, self-TK deck.
Yeah.
Just burning.
They're banned in all tournaments for a reason.
Some Vera.
But unless but I mean, I totally do understand that firewall, but to me, like, a lot of people now, for example, parents, will buy comics online. They wouldn't know what the latest run is. Because a lot of parents won't go into comic book stores. They'll try to buy online because of COVID and things. And they won't know a Volume 1, which is a shame. Because I like going into comic book shops and meeting the people.
You know, one of the worst things I hear about Marvel and DC is that you never know where to start.
Yeah. One of mine right now is I want to start Captain Britain, but they are not stocked in shops. The only way I can get those is to buy them online. And unless I look up a guide of what order and what comes first, I'll never know. It's a shame.
Nope.
It really is.
No, would not have a clue.
Like, I wanted to also start Witchblade. I have Volume 1 of a run, but I don't know which run it is.
I can't find this Spider-Man film.
Oh, Witchblade you would be able to find so easily, because that's done by Top Cow.
Alright.
So that is literally a set series.
There is tons of guides Firewall. I use them myself. It's just my problem is a lot of like parents buying stuff. They won't do that.
I need a guide to read comics. There was something wrong. Yeah. I've read Spider-Man comics. I've read X-23 and something else, and whenever it says, it's like, oh, this happened in chapter yada yada of the whatever. It's just like, oh, gonna have to do some history lessons here.
Yeah, that is just the effect of it going on for a while. Totally understand.
I like comics.
What I like a lot about comics as well is the people. You will never find more good people than in comic book shops because they're always helpful. They'll always recommend their own things. I really do like that part of the industry.
Tons of good comics. Tons.
Guys, help me.
Yeah.
What?
Just none.
I can't find this fucking Spider-Man film.
Okay, which Spider-Man thing?
Right.
It's pre-2000. It's pre-Sam Raimi. Well,
Right.
very pre-Sam Raimi. Probably 10 years prior. But every search I come up with just...
What are we looking for? Go on.
What?
What are we looking for?
Spider-Man. Live action.
Do you mean
really
Japanese Spider-Man?
It were an American actor playing it.
There is a Japanese Spider-Man which is horrible.
Was it this one? I'm assuming I posted in the group chat.
It could be that one.
I think it was. That looks very similar to the wrist thing he had.
Ah, but it's also this one, which is the Japanese.
I don't think that's it. Actually, I don't know.
It's essentially had a morpher.
The first image looked a lot like it.
I mean, I'll be amazed if One Piece goes on for that long. It's one thing that I find... This is going to sound like a gripe against the comic book industry. And it kind of is. For example, if, say, a Japanese person wanted to write One Piece, they would find the right person to write One Piece. But in comic book industry right now is, if you want to draw Batman, they'll just let you draw Batman with no qualifications and you can do whatever the hell you want. There's no set rules as to how it's done, if you know what I mean.
No, there's nothing to stop you kind of doing what you want.
And it's like, even if it is garbage and it doesn't sell, they'll still publish it. But manga's like, if you haven't done well in 4 chapters, you're gone.
Well, no, I'm saying it's like, that's... What you're comparing it to is Marvel and DC.
Yes.
Literally.
Because they are the most known. Only because they're the most known, really.
Actually do it like that. It's like a person Stephen Sedgwick, he's like, some of his comics have done bad. He's only managed to do 1 volume of it, and it's like, and cancelled it because it's not done well. So it's like, that does happen. It's just, it doesn't happen to Marvel and DC because they're that big.
It should.
Yeah.
Oh, I found him. I found him.
Oh, I mean, that took you like an hour.
Right. It's these ones.
Yeah, I don't mind when they do the reboots. It's just, for some reason right now, isn't it, they've only just rebooted a couple of years ago, but they're rebooting again now because of sales. I don't think another reboot's going to help. You watched 1977 Spider-Man?
I had them on videotape as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
With Nicholas Hammond. Apparently, it's not really released. Or people have a hard time getting hold of it.
1977 Spider-Man.
But look, you should see how fucking shit the effects were in it and everything.
That's how popular Spider-Man is.
Yeah, that's it.
He's always been a popular character.
Dude, I saw that as a kid. I thought, oh, this is the lamest shit ever. This is the worst superhero movie. And then, like 2 years later, I watched the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
I think the Sam Raimi one really popularized it.
The webbing, dude. The webbing.
I'm not sure. It's just the 1977 Spider-Man film.
Dude, you should see the fight scenes. The fight scenes were fucking incredible. One of the most epic moves in the fight in the film was where he threw a bag of sand at a guy. And he did it how you would think a guy throws a bag of sand, with great difficulty. And it's a tiny bag.
I'm literally just watching a trailer for this thing, and it's just absolutely...
Bro, it got the highest performing production of the entire year. It grossed 9 mil. How much is 9 mil inflation from 1977?
Look at this trailer. There's a trailer for it. It is so bad.
That would have made £68 million right now. That movie.
Brad, click on that trailer link and then go to 48 seconds and show Firewall lit on screen. Go to 48 seconds.
This is the big garbage.
This is the fight choreography of the century.
Get ready. Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's second.
Exciting superhero in the entire world. At last, he comes alive for his most incredible adventure.
Look at that kid. Look at
Now,
that kid.
Spider-Man takes on a madman who's turning the streets into a siege of terror.
Watch that.
More and more people are being the superhero in the entire world. At last, he comes alive for his most incredible adventure. Now, Spider-Man takes on a madman who's turning the streets into a siege of terror. More and more people are being mysteriously hypnotized into threatening the
bad guys on the roof that is just swept
That
down.
is so bad. Like, I can't.
Oh dear.
Like, I've seen some garbage,
Brilliant.
but Christ.
It's brilliant. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, if you can believe it or not, the second film was worse.
That's why if we ever do reviews of movies,
The
no
second
one
film,
choose that.
The second film was just a cash grab. It didn't live up to the first one's standards. You know, they were just in it for the money.
I mean, I've also got this to watch, apparently, which is Gunhead. I really don't want to watch this, but someone's going to make me do it eventually. It's so bad. You think unobtainium's bad? This introduces Tex-Mexium. Garbage.
Yeah. I remember
The 1994 Fantastic Four movie. Yeah.
I don't know what you're on about.
I don't think I've seen that.
I wish I did not. But this is the unreleased one. And it was horrible. I do know this one.
My God, look at them.
That's horrible.
The thing is hideous. That is nightmare fuel.
It's Rob.
was gonna flip through a little. Was that stretching? Oh.
It's not for sale at any price.
No, I can't watch any more of that.
Yeah, they really struggle with Doctor Doom, don't they? I don't know what they're doing with him.
I forgot how bad that was.
Well, I assume this one had a bad Doctor Doom.
What, an actual Doctor Doom? I mean, he wouldn't have had the powers of Doctor Doom from the comics, but he would have been there, yeah?
It'd have been closer than what we've got recently.
Because for all who don't know, Doctor Doom has actual magical powers. And is a mage.
He does. He does. He is.
Like when they brought in the Mandarin and ruined him as well. Horrible.
Yeah, I can see them just making that Fantastic Four movie just for movie rights. We don't want to lose them.
Well, like the previous one where Doctor Doom appeared for the last 5 minutes of the entire movie.
Was that Green? Was it Green Lantern?
Oh, that was terrible.
Very bad. Huh?
It was absolute dog shit.
No, it was not.
It
was a CGI nightmare. It was literally just a CGI nightmare. If you've ever watched Deadpool and you hear Ryan Reynolds say nothing green or animated because of Green Lantern. Because the Green Lantern suits were all made from CGI, so he didn't actually get a suit or anything. It was terrible, and it looked terrible. Looked like Marvel now. Which, to be fair, is saying something, because,
As much as I like Hugh Jackman's performance as Wolverine, I would really like the next Wolverine to look more like the comic book Wolverine, where he's like a 5 foot tall brick shithead, like just absolute jacked to fuck.
Do we know who's playing the next Wolverine?
I don't think so.
I don't think they've said.
No. But
I don't think they've said yet.
Yeah, like that's what I mean.
They were
like,
wanting Daniel Radcliffe to play him.
Why? I don't know why.
I don't know why, but that's what I heard.
I'll be honest, even though... Well, I know Daniel Radcliffe's short, but I don't see him as Wolverine.
I've seen random makeup bits where they've made him up to look like Wolverine, and I can sort of see it.
You
can kind of see it, but he would need to get jacked.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay,
like
he doesn't have the voice to play Wolverine.
Like as Jack.
No, not for that.
Like as jacked as Hugh Jackman got, he was a skinny and weak-looking Wolverine compared to the comics.
At least in the original ones,
The one, yeah.
I think as he got older,
he
suited Wolverine more.
Like Wolverine in the comics was like more animalistic, more like I don't know, just more like a savage.
Yeah, because he has the Berserker rage, which never really came out in the series.
Similar to
That's Cash. Of course it is.
Hugh Jackman just too fucking clean cut and handsome for like the proper comic book Wolverine. And they really don't want to give him that yellow suit, do they?
They're having Deadpool, and it looks pretty decent.
Yeah.
In the next Deadpool, he's wearing that yellow outfit.
Give it him right at the end of Wolverine, didn't they?
Yeah. Which movie was it?
Right at the end of the Wolverine movie, there's like a cutscene. It's Wolverine.
Yeah.
It's when he goes to Japan. It's like girlfriend gives him that suit.
Oh god, they wrecked the Silver
Right at the
Sentinel
end
so
of the
hard
movie,
in that movie.
But then we never see him wear it.
I want like Brock Lesnar, but half his size, half as tall. Just cut Brock Lesnar's legs off.
annoyingly, if they did make a
They just need
Wolverine
to get
movie,
someone
people
who's
would watch it.
small enough, and then yeah.
I mean,
When I
certain
say
comic
jacked
book
as well, I mean more
costumes
like
they shouldn't
Ben
have.
Affleck in Batman. Is Batman?
I mean, Thor had his comic book outfit. That was fine. Hawkeye shouldn't, because Hawkeye's outfit is terrible.
Why are we talking about Hawkeye in a superhero conversation?
Because he's technically a superhero.
Yeah, in his dreams.
He's so powerful, in the latest MCU movie he was in, Kate Bishop just learns to be an archer better than he is in, like, 2 months.
Choose always bestest. You just got some tips.
Yeah,
How to
that's what,
cook
that's what I mean. Fight a lot. Like he's a little feral
coin.
animal. And then you like, give it to Hugh Jackman, who's like Hollywood leading man.
I don't think he were that popular, was he, back then?
No,
he wasn't as popular back then, no.
But still,
I
look at him.
think after he got to, like, X-Men 3, I think he suited Wolverine more.
He's like 6'2".
Yeah, he was tall, but
But it also doesn't help that every character in the movie he was in was supposed to be like 15, and he was the same height as them.
Yeah.
They did make an anime Wolverine. I like Anime Blade, where he uses the sword style of the full moon and has special attacks. He has like full moon style super slashes and stuff. It's really dumb.
probably better done than most comics, though.
Oh god, 8.5.
I don't know.
They made a supernatural anime as well. They made some quite decent stuff.
Whose costume do you wish that they actually did like the actual comics?
I'm not
I
sure,
mean,
'cause
obviously
they
we've said
have done quite a
Wolverine,
couple.
but
Like, I think Magneto's was pretty close.
Yeah, they actually did a decent job on that one.
yeah, Neaters was close. Charles doesn't get one. I mean,
You
they
wanted
didn't give him his
Hawkeye to have
wheelchair.
his original outfit. I would not have chose that, but I don't know who'd have chose, to be fair.
Yeah, I wish Hawkeye had used his civilian clothes and stay home.
He is now, because Kate Bishop's the next Hawkeye. I get why they wanted to put him in as the context for to represent the non-powered, I suppose. But then they gave Black Widow such ridiculous powers to be able to compete with all these people. But Hawkeye is just there.
Well, Hawkeye is technically just as skilled as Black Widow,
Well, they say so.
except he's more. But I can't.
I will
think
say
of,
though, if I
any
were,
other-
his outfit is actually really iconic. Really iconic
It
is his outfit.
They never did Rogue's outfit, did they?
No, she never fought.
She was always
No,
just wearing
they
like
didn't do much with Rogue.
like civilian clothes.
Yeah, she never actually fought in the.
Yeah, Rogue was one of my.
What about Storm's outfit?
Storm's, no, they never did Storm's outfit.
No, they didn't do
I think
Storm's
it was-
either.
They had a set design for each of the costumes, didn't they? It's literally just the black leather suits.
Yeah, they kind of did Cyclops
Yeah.
dirty as well in the.
But
They really did.
in the newest ones, though, wasn't there a scene where Cyclops got his actual suit?
Yeah. I believe there is a scene where he gets his actual outfit, yeah.
I'm gonna have a look for it now.
I was kind of disappointed in Black Panther's outfit. Because in his comic book iteration, it's just a random cloth suit. It's not a mecha suit. His powers he's just really skilled.
I really liked the Juggernaut in Deadpool compared to the
Juggernaut in Deadpool was so good.
Compared to the 2006 one, where he's in the X-Men movie charging through the buildings. He's like, I'm the Juggernaut.
That's a comic accurate outfit. It's just wasn't played well.
I feel like it's like they actually captured the size of him.
Well, yeah, because Juggernaut's not even a mutant. He's not a mutant at all.
No, but they made him a mutant, obviously, in X-Men 3. Right, there you go.
He's possessed by a god, I believe.
That is Cyclops' suit from the movies.
That's terrible.
Which is almost. Almost.
It's not right. Oh, I got Lava Golem. Of course I did.
Yeah.
Did they do Nightcrawlers?
I think Nightcrawlers was fine. But don't remind me of what they just did to Nightcrawler, please.
What did they do?
They've changed his parentage, and it's fucking stupid.
It is. I'll agree with that one, but it is.
Do you know who's Nightcrawler's dad is now?
Oh.
Mystique.
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. We've come full circle now.
I was not a fan of that.
Oh dear.
This does not explain why he has the teleportation powers. Just so happens to get the exact same abilities as Hazel.
Technically, Mystique changes her DNA. And she is originally blue.
So she just decides to...
So they thought that was completely acceptable. I didn't.
So she just decides to change her DNA into Hazel?
Yeah. Well, her DNA can look like whatever. I mean, she was originally blue, and he's blue. Yeah, that's originally red. In the comics. He did get his powers because his dad was a demon. And then they just decided to change it, and it was horrible.
Yeah, wasn't it like Azael or something?
In the
is it
films, yeah. Yeah, Mystique's the mother, yeah.
I'll have a double check on that name.
Azazel.
Something like that.
Is it Azazel?
It was biblical sounding.
Yeah, it's Azazel. Red dude.
Like, I don't mind if they want to do this pandering and stuff, but please just make your own characters.
Have you watched the new Ninja Turtle thing?
Which one?
There's a new one that came out like quite recently, like last year, I think it was.
Movie or comic?
I think it's a series.
Last Ronin?
No. It's animated. Kind of animated.
I don't think I've seen it then.
Which Ninja one?
Turtle Mayhem, you say? I don't think I've seen that.
Turtle Mayhem was the movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I have not seen that one.
Yeah, that's the one with Seth Rogen in it.
Let's go with movies. Control F. Turtle. There's apparently 17 movies with Turtle in the name. Batman vs. the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
There it is, Mutant
Seth Rogen plays Bebop. Ice Cube plays Superfly.
Why are there 9 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies?
I heard good things about this, but I haven't watched it myself, but I think it might be good.
Why shouldn't there be 9 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies? And let's be perfectly honest, the original movies were all awesome.
They were, but I'm just looking at the costumes now, and holy shit.
Yeah, they were not good.
They seemed a lot better back then.
Yeah, Batman vs. Ninja
they
Turtles.
hold up well. Compared to the CGI these days, those things are amazing.
Oh. You're all.
The problem I think they've got is they rather rely on CGI than practical effects. And I think practical effects are better.
Well, I think the thing that they're missing is that it needs to be a bit of both. They need to have a practicality to the effects along with CGI to enhance it.
That's why I appreciate the One Piece one. Because all the fishmen were practical effects. I mean, they did also have $18 million an episode.
Jesus.
But I think they spent it well.
I bet they're counting every punch Luffy does.
Well, it was on the news today, or yesterday, because I saw some videos about it, where an A-lister is annoyed that for 6 days' work, they only get $4 million.
Oh, no.
Bless them. Maybe we can start...
Because they would have got $10 million, but then all the fees come off that. I'm like, yeah, but you've still only worked 6 days.
Maybe we can start a GoFundMe.
Some of them have. They can't. They state they can't afford to live.
God. They'll have to live like normal people.
And there's a comic book artist, what's her name? Avida Ayala or whatever, who every month has a GoFundMe because all her comics don't sell.
Wonder why.
I'm assuming she made the mistake. Wait, how do you spell her name?
Or Avida Ayala.
Yeah.
She is hardcore feminist garbage.
I'm with her.
If you look at her, you won't be. That's all you know.
Wait.
Every punch Luffy throws in Netflix costs more than all our income combined. Yes, it does. Yeah, she is a horrible... She should not be working in the industry with how bad she is. But for some reason, they keep pandering to her and giving her new work.
Oh.
Like the person who made Velma, who got a medal from the president for making it.
Just gone to their Instagram and it says trans, non-binary, Afro, they, them.
Yeah.
Like private profile. I was like, okay.
If you read any of her posts,
okay, I see where the mistake came from. Mistake.
That's yeah. I'd go with that.
Just draw. Just draw.
She can't draw. Have you seen what she draws? God, she's horrible.
No. But I have just seen a headline. Vita Ayala, a perfect marriage of incompetence.
Yeah, because I think she's married into to a person who does really well.
It says Vita Ayala and DC Comics, a perfect marriage of incompetence.
Every article is just going to be how garbage she is. Every one of them. These are not the people you want in the industry. A lot of people who I watch for comics basically say, just get rid of all of them.
Does Japan not have this issue in their industry then? Like contrasting it to
because they work so goddamn hard in their industry.
I think they're lazy.
Like, their animators are apparently paid so bad that a lot of them have gone on strike because people are dying because of overwork.
Meanwhile, people in Hollywood are starving because they can't live on $6 million.
Yeah. Yeah, Oda gets 4 hours sleep a night, except every once, I think it's a week or month, he chills for a bit and spends time with his family. That's it. Which is why I've also got a problem of I don't read monthly manga anymore. Because they will never end.
Yeah, but
it's long-winded, yes.
12 chapters a year, that's never going to end.
I guess the likelihood is that they'll get cut before the finish.
To be fair, a lot of the monthly ones, they're done really well. Because they've got a month to spend on them. They're usually like a good 50, 60 chapters. Which is why one of mine and Nat's favourite series, The Breaker, has gone to Webtoon because it's easier.
I don't. I feel like you'd have to have like, in order to keep up with that schedule of weekly, you'd almost have to have the entire thing planned and done in your head.
There you go.
Or on
This is what it used to look
blueprints.
like. A beautiful artwork, beautiful fight scenes. And he's had to go to Webtoon because it's easier for him. And I understand, because when you have artwork like this all the time, you can tell.
To be fair, he had decent colour pages as well when he did like the cover pages. But
He
even
does beautiful colour pages.
Down slightly from what he used to do.
But a lot of people were annoyed that he switched to that style.
It's not that bad. People are acting like it's like Saitama or something.
The problem I have with webtoons in physical volume, though, is the whole point of a webtoon is it's played on a phone and it's infinitely scrollable, which is really hard to do in book form.
It is. But no,
because the pages are infinitely scrollable, so you can keep scrolling.
It's because it's like he had so much detail in the drawings when he was just doing black and white, but once he went to colour, that detail is no longer there. So he's lost a lot of detail in his work. So
yeah, it also doesn't scale either.
Quite iconic style. Yeah.
Do I have one right here? What have I got?
I have one that's right next to me.
Let me see if I can. What have I got?
I believe this is one in it. I have Not So Wicked Stepmom next to me.
I've got solo leveling. Yeah, it doesn't scale well to book form, but having it in your hands though, it's really well done into book form. Like the pages are nice and thick. It's really well done.
Oh, I saw a theory that
the right way.
I saw a theory that Gojo will come back.
It's possible. Because when they killed him off, it really hit the fan base hard.
Shonen never kills anyone. I'm assuming that's Shonen.
Would that,
to be fair though, a lot of mentors do die permanently.
Would that piss you off more though if they asked Paul him to come back?
Yes.
Because he's like the kind of Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, they had to ask Paul to kill him in the first place.
Even out.
That's literally just saying it's like, well, we locked him up once before, so we'll just kill him now and then we'll bring him back when we need him. Yeah.
Yeah, but the only thing that could kill him was the surprise of Sukuna being able to cut space. That's not going to be a surprise again.
Nope.
Yeah, but don't you think if they did that the first time, they could just ask Paul another thing like that the next time? It's like, oh, another surprise.
Well, wasn't there that thing when they went back in time when there's literally a cursed weapon that can automatically negate or deactivate techniques?
Like an EMP, but for burst energy.
Well, yeah, it was literally that random arc where it's just him when he was younger. And it's like, what is it? Shadow Guy's dad is literally just stabs him with a knife that can just deactivate burst techniques.
at that point, he wasn't immortal or invincible. It was after that arc he finally realizes how his powers work.
But
he
even still,
was stabbed through the head and is fine.
Nothing of valuable.
so yeah, so he's coming back.
I would assume so.
Do you think
Yeah.
that? Do you think
He
it's
got stabbed in the
necessary?
head and
Necessary, yeah, because right now, he's the main character, Yuji, is so weak in comparison to every other character. He is not going to be able to kill Sukuna on his own.
Are we just gonna get like a classic anime
plot convenience.
anime power up like moment?
It would have to be an amazing power up for him to win. Because if Gojo can't, he would have to be stronger than Gojo.
And isn't Gojo's whole thing that he wanted the next generation to kind of step up?
Yeah.
So this
Because
is
the
their
problem was
moment to
him
step
being
up.
born made all the villains stronger.
That's funny. So yeah, do you think that's what the angle they're playing for? Like they're playing to set up like Yuji and the other like the next gen to surpass Gojo by beating Sukuna. Like,
There's no way they're going to surpass him. I just can't see it.
well, unless Sukuna wins, someone's gonna have to.
What, like Shaman King?
Yeah, kind of like someone has to beat him, don't you think? So what option are the writers gonna choose?
Yuji
I mean, it's a shonen.
reabsorbs him and then
Yuji will have to win.
both die.
It's just like, I don't know.
Yuji just does his original purpose.
It's gonna be the power of friendship. Power of friendship.
I don't know. The lady's nowhere near as strong, and the shadow guy, I don't think he'd be enough
No,
either.
Brad. I've got it. I know what they're going to do. They're going to share a power, like they did in Naruto,
Yes,
like
yes,
they've done in Black Clover.
yes.
No, it's going to be, and you know what it's going to be, because since Yuji isn't a human, it's going to be, he can gather the powers of all other demon people.
Yeah.
And then he's going to combine them in some sort of stupid-ass way, and he's going to win just because he can.
And then he's gonna give everyone else a chakra. I mean,
No. I've got it. Even better. He's just going to eat Gojo, or what is left of his, what's left of his remains,
That's fucked up.
and then he's just going to gain
Technically
Gojo's powers.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's going to be, because Sukuna was he was Sukuna's vessel, he has Sukuna's powers too, and therefore can kill him with them.
And then it
that's
just cuts to inside
That is
Yuji.
really lazy.
It just looks to inside Yuji's head, and it's just Gojo and Sukuna having like a monkey fist fight, like in Homer Simpson.
It's so lazy.
I actually like that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they can write their way out of this.
I don't think they can.
You say that, but there's always plot convenience.
What you got? King Spawn. I did hear really good things about that. I need to pick it up. I don't know how good it is, but I have heard it's really good. Let me get some images of it up in a second, and I'll sort that.
Be alright.
I just need to win this game against this Galaxy gamer. King Spawn. Because I am trying to...
Because Gwenpool's meant to be set in the normal world.
Yeah.
Is it not?
I am trying to get more into the comics. It's just, right now, I haven't had a chance. Not 28 defense. Yeah.
It's alright. I just bought more comics. Just bought one called The Hunt.
Right now, I'm more into light novels and webtoons because it's easier to research character stories to use for reference for mine, but that's great firewall that. That you don't have to read the original to understand what's going on is really good. I think they need to do that more. You can be our gateway into comics. You're already our gateway into magic. You've described how the law works. But look at the artwork of King Spawn, though. It looks so nice. How much is King Spawn on Amazon? Just quickly. $11.75 for the paper edition. Cool. How many pages is it? Yeah, you use for an Emperor's Effect, it's fine. How many pages is this? 144. That's nice. That is good. We're gonna max it again. I'll accept 144 pages. And it recommends me things I've already got. I'll give that a go. I'll write it on my list.
I think of what random comics I've got on this. Because I generally don't do superheroes. So I do have the Superior Spider-Man comics.
Yeah, there's not many hero comics I have. I mean, I have I've got this one. I've got Ice on 1. Pretty nice. I've got Witchblade and Captain Britain. But I'm slowly getting into stuff.
Norman Omen. Another good one.
Yeah, Isom's got some nice motivations as well. He's not motivated by being a hero to, for hero's sake. It's more personal, and he's not great at the beginning.
Yeah, well, with Spawn, he was created by the creator of Image Comics, wasn't he? Like, literally, the whole purpose of that was so then they could not ruin the character. Like they're doing with Marvel and DC.
I don't think they've ever ruined Spawn.
No, because
I don't remember any really bad Spawn comics.
The guy who created Spawn owns Image Comics and owns Spawn, so he's like, no. Yeah, and what another amusing fact is with Spawn as well, is that apparently people noticed that his suit changed slightly from like issue 1 to like issue 4, and people was like, why is this suit doing this? It's like, and just as a thing, it's like, oh yeah, it's a living suit, it just changes.
Yeah, it's like a symbiotic suit, isn't it?
Right.
That's how he can survive being a Hellspawn in the human world, because of his suit.
Yeah, and that was literally a plot point that they built in because he misdrew a number of spikes on a suit. Or put one thing on the wrong side of the suit. Yeah. Yep.
Ooh. Works on both Marvel and DC.
Well, the guy who
Venom.
also co-founded Image as well also worked for Marvel, didn't he? Then went back and drew that really dodgy Captain America drawing, which he couldn't do proportions or perspective. Yeah.
Quite a lot of them can't. At least the newer ones. Like your older comic book creators that they've tried to kick out of the industry, like the creators of Bane, are just working for other companies and just getting royalties.
Yeah. It's like this one was like people hated this so much. This stupid piece of art, for the cover art. Here you go, I'll post it on So there you go. That's the Captain America cover art that he drew. And it's like,
Oh, that one.
No one liked this.
That's horrible. I remember that.
Yeah, he designed Venom. Yeah.
Hang on, let me get it. Where's my thing? There.
So bad.
Yeah, this one. That is a horrible suit. And his design is just... and that proportion is garbage.
His chest is so foul. Apparently, there was a lot of controversy when they made that.
I bet there was.
And he literally left Image Comics, which he kind of, I believe, have co-found, to go back and draw that.
That's horrible.
It is horrible.
Like some really bad ones they've done. Hang on your wall. Why? Ooh, Infernity with Speedroid. You can make a 7. Cherubini. Okay. What did he just send? Phoenix Rhino Warrior.
Well, most of the comics I get are actually from Image Comics because they're all.
I like Dark
a
Horse.
publisher out there. Yeah, Dark Horse as well. I don't think I've got many Dark Horse though. I think Image is pretty much the publisher that everyone goes to if they want to print something.
Invincible. Now that's a good comic.
Yep. Got a volume of Invincible.
I've got the big one just because it's cool.
Yeah, I'm getting the smaller ones mainly because it's more convenient for
But yeah,
reading.
mine doesn't even fit on my shelf. It's currently sideways.
Yeah, that's always fun.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy's doing.
Who knows?
Yeah, if I'm browsing through Amazon,
they do Buffy
Dark Horse.
and Angel does Dark Horse.
I have some of those in comic form if you want some.
I think I've got like the first issue of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I've got a couple of the special edition ones. Deco Talker. Why?
I've also got. Is Hellboy the only original one from Dark Horse? Interesting.
Mark really did his stuff through Dark Horse.
You did, yeah. Dark Horse have a lot of indies as well, from what I remember.
Yeah, I think his thing was called Brody's Ghost or something.
I have that. Well, volumes 1, 2, and 3 of Brody's Ghost, anyway.
Let's have a look. So, what is that Dark Horse has? They have Hellboy, Legend of Zelda,
They do.
Duel Historia, Game of Thrones. Yeah, Sledgehammer 44, don't know what that is. Baltimore, Bioshock. Witchfinder. Last of Us. Angel and Faith, apparently that's a comic. Interesting. Tomb Raider. That is
comic book panel from Spawn 1992. Oh,
anything on this list that is.
1992.
They apparently have Batman. And I don't think it's the.
I'll move that over in a second, Firewall. As soon as this guy's doing his stuff and has stopped. Right. Spawn 1992. Oh, that's some nice artwork, though. That one? It makes me want to play Vendred, but I know they're terrible.
They weren't that great, were they?
I mean, you played those, I didn't, but...
Yeah. But that was also back when I wasn't very good with combos. I mean, I still are, but you know.
Hey, we're taking time to learn.
Yeah. Doing
Combos.
better.
Filthy
Doing
combos.
better.
Well, you're the only person I currently know in real life who has got to master rank with Mech Knights, no less.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Although it's pretty much just a test of insanity to see how long
What
you
insanity?
can.
This guy is infinity looping right now.
I will persist with Exodia for most of this. And for most of Master Duel.
King Spawn. I'll write that on my list. IP. Yeah. Like, this guy chose to come onto Master Duel today and do infinity loops.
By TKO Studios have printed one of them. Who they are?
I'm just going to look on an Amazon tab quickly while
Here's
this
a
guy's
£5
messing
comic.
about and see if I can buy some cool stuff. King Spawn. King Spawn Volume 1. By Todd McFarlane. Where's Volume 1?
Here you go. Here you go. I'll post this thing as well, which is highly amusing.
I can't find Volume 1. Why? Three.
Chest is stupid.
I can't find King Spawn Volume 1. This is not good. Oh, he's still going. Okay. I do like myself some hidden gems. I really do like myself some of those. And then
Yeah,
it's
the hidden gems are generally the ones that Marvel just don't pay any attention to. Say, oh yeah, just do something, and someone actually makes something decent.
To clarify, this guy just spent 7 minutes comboing to immediately surrender.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I need to find King Spawn Volume 1. I haven't found it. How does Amazon not have King Spawn Volume 1? Like, I found Volume 2.
Reasons.
Unbelievable Gwenpool. I'll give it a go. There it is. King Spawn Volume 1. Paperback. I found it. It took me a bit, but I found it. King Spawn Volume 1. It is... what? £7.87. Cool. I'll put that on my wish list for now, so I know I need to get it for later. And we've got Unbelievable. That's going to be harder to search, but I'll find it. 5, 4... Goddamn heathen. Where was that Zodia guy I bought? I forgot. Wasn't that guy? Was it this guy? It was not that guy. This guy? We remember what he was called, that Zodia guy.
No.
There he is. That's where he was playing. But why though?
What did he only has one Sangan?
He was sending them all to graveyard to his backup squad to add them all back. Majesty Fiend, one of your people. Yeah, your style, Nat, is to get all your Sangans and Witch of the Black Forest and slap them into weak things.
Yeah, I'm still upset that Cocoon of Coon is not currently in Master Duel.
The Cuckoo who
Commander
to crew.
Yeah, whatever it's called. I keep forgetting its name because it's too many Qs.
I'll find it. I've only found volume 2 so far, but I'll find it.
Oh yeah. But no, what's he got? He's only got 2 Allure of Darknesses. You may as well run 3. Well, to be fair, he's not really got the cards for 3.
He's playing the Exodia Incarnate engine. I don't even think you play that anymore.
I don't. It's just a bit. It's pointless.
It doesn't fit your style of crashing the things.
Essentially the only thing that because you don't really want to send a piece of Exodia or obliterate. So you'd send the Incarnate.
And why are you sending me horrible images? Because this is not Captain America, that is Falcon. That is not Captain America, I don't care what the MCU wants you to say. That is Falcon.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Stop sending me cursed images, please.
Never. Never.
What rank are you now?
Gold 1.
Gold.
I'm 1 off plat 5.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. I think I literally went up to. What did I think I went up to 4 when you went up to 2nd.
Yeah, because Sword Soul just is good. It's one of the decks I actually can play. There's not many I can play, but
yeah, still looking at this guy's deck.
What else am I going to be adding to my wish list? That thing Firewall asked me about. I'll find it. It's on my list somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
I'll take a photo of what my deck is. My Exodia deck on Master Duel, which is still bad.
Oh, that's so disappointing. Look at this garbage. Kindle edition only. Unacceptable. Kindle only. I'll find somewhere. Oh yeah, I'll find somewhere that sells it.
Seriously, OK Comics is great.
Yeah, I might nip in next time I get 2nd.
Yeah.
Well, I would normally nip in tomorrow, but it being Christmas Eve, I'm not doing that.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. But no, I literally went in there, I had a random volume 2 of a Raven comic. Don't know why I even had it. I think it was on discount. I said, do you have volume 1 of this? And he's just like, 1 second, and he just pulls it out of thin air. It's like, oh, okay. I'll have that one as well.
Yes, Pacific Rim the Black is also a show I have not seen yet.
No, I haven't seen that one either.
Do I have Netflix on this right now? Am I logged in? If I'm logged in, I'll load it up. I'm apparently logged in. Rebel Moon? I do not think so, Netflix. I do not think so, sir. Pacific Rim. There we go, found it. add that to my list, and we'll watch that later. Cool. By the way, I'm not stalling in this game. I can't play because he's not doing an action. Oh, now I can. So, well, yeah. Effective Moye. Reveal Moye. Summon token. Pacific Rim was cool. It's just giant kaiju fights.
There you go. You can have a look at the epicness, which is my.
Are you doing cursed again?
No, it's my Exodia deck.
I'll have a look in a second as soon as I take this turn.
It's my not very good.
If I don't, I'll be here a while.
Have you ever managed to make Destiny board work?
I've not. I've tried, and
oh, don't worry, we've tried.
It is Destiny board. It's so hard.
I was watching a video of like gimmick win-cons, and they were saying that's probably the weakest one in the game.
That is the worst one.
Zashin the Sleeping Giant is the worst. Fight me on it.
Oh, what's that one again?
To summon Zashin, you need a level 1 normal monster on the field, and has to remain on the field for 10 turns to summon Zashin. I mean, it's not a win con, but it's really hard to kill. Just that Zashin is fucking garbage. Set this desires.
I think I remember about this.
That's what we got. Cash in the Sleeping Giant. It's horrible. Spells, you've got Acquisitiveness. Yeah, this does look like the one you use against me.
It's essentially the same, similar one. Yeah. Even though I could technically put like I've got Max C in there, obviously.
I thought for a second you had 4 tour guides then.
No. I'm going to be putting like a tour guide in there. It helps. Yeah. But yeah, I could chicken game in that. Is it chicken game?
You can chicken game in Master Duel, yes. You cannot in real life. It is super banned.
Oh yes, as is Maxi. Can't use Maxi either.
God, Maxi is such a degenerate garbage card.
This is the guy who's got Maxi in his hand.
There's a statistic showing 99% of people on this game play 3 Maxi.
The other 7% currently saving up you are to build Maxi.
Or they just don't know that Maxi is a thing.
There
we go. Plat 5.
Right
3 upstarts, 3 into the void, 3 chicken game, and 3 pseudo space. Yeah. Because pseudo space counts as chicken game. You don't have to pay the activation costs of the field spells. Real stupid. Yep. Really dumb.
Suppose you could use pseudo space in the final deck. Destiny board.
Oh, it's cash again.
Not sure why you'd want to, but you could do.
Of course it's cash again. Why would anyone be playing anything else?
No. I would really like to use Destiny board deck, but
get rid of Baron.
No.
Sure. I don't care about Baron. I mean, Destiny board's got potential. It's just terrible. Because you can interrupt it with
I don't think
basically
it has
anything.
potential.
No, but you can interrupt it with basically anything right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh, they even
it's
supported
too
it, and
easy
it's
to
still
just-
terrible. There's
Ultimate
Shangri-La.
Darkness, the Necrophilia.
Do you not find it dumb that the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh is to stop your opponent playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm just looking at apparently weird random cards people have made for it. Apparently, someone has made the legendary Destiny Incarnate card.
Well, it needs something. It's horrible.
They put these on here. Random cards people have decided they wanted to make for it.
I mean, well, another one of the problems is, since people also have access to the extra deck at all times, they will always usually have an out to it in the form of some card of some special card destruction. Right.
It's too slow as well.
It is really slow.
It is highly slow.
Right, that's a Rise Heart dealt with.
And ironically, all these kind of fix are pretty much just there
Because
to
if you hit,
fix all
for
the
example,
slow.
I, instead of, like FINAL, and you hit just I, nothing works because it has to set them in the exact specific order.
Yeah, it does.
Can you imagine how much worse solitaire decks would be if you could go to 20 or 25 in the
God.
extra deck?
People
have to
keep
ban,
wanting
like,
it to go to
200
20,
cards.
and I'm like, I can't. They'd have way too many options. It's just not good for the game.
Like, Dragoon already can use all 15 extra deck cards to make like a 12 negate board. Like, you want to give combo decks more shit, like to just degen. Because that's only benefiting one type of deck. That's not doing anything for control decks, is it? That someone like 3-4 times in a turn.
Do I care about Shangri-La?
Yeah, it summons a monster.
Does it?
Yeah.
Someone really wants a ritual necro deck. The final.
I mean, it needs something. I don't know what that something is, but it really does need something.
What do we think of the Light Swan and the Ancient Gear support?
I really like the Ancient Gear support.
Hmm.
But it only made it even more of an OTK deck. But now it's more blind second going OTK. Because you can never go first, because it doesn't let you set cards. So any interruptions that you could play, you just can't.
I did see a guy put up a good going first board. Let me
I mean, the
find
Light
the video.
Swan one, that's decent. I really do like the Light Swan support. Ooh, the new episode of Free Ren's out. Oh god, they just released season 2 of What If. What if Nebula joins the Nova Corps? Can we just not, please? Latest Eminence in Shadow was amazing, though, not? He nuked the world so hard.
Oh, I've seen it though.
No, he nukes the world so hard he goes back to his original world again. Somehow.
Yeah. Yep. See, Emerence's Shadow is one of those where it does seem cool, but I still haven't got around to it.
Well, yeah,
yet.
because it's on high dive.
And I don't want to get it.
Yeah,
I
no
already
one.
have other things.
Yeah, what if MCU made good movies? Yes. Quantumania ruined a lot of garbage for me.
I don't understand.
Horrible.
MCU could make good movies. They just choose not to.
You are right. You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
Why did this guy make a 13,000 numerous Numeronia? Numerous Numeron Dragon. When he's going first?
Why not?
Mystic Walk. Really? He's just getting 13,000 life points. Oh, I see what he's doing.
Why not?
I see what he's doing. Go on, do something stupid that causes burn damage based on the difference between life points. Yep. There we go. Yep. Inflict 13,000 damage to me.
Oh,
Thanks, mate.
Oh, I've died to that.
Well, how can you not?
I sent you a video.
I like that.
You did?
That's
on
cool.
what?
The chat.
Going first combos, ancient gear with negates. I mean, yeah, it'll have these because they're level 4s. He's generic, he's really good. But it's more, I want to play it blind going second, me.
Check it out though. Check out the board I can do.
I will do, not right now, but I'll have a go. I've only got like another half hour-ish. I just want to see how far I can get. It won't be very far, but I'll have a go. We'll see. So I've got that to have a go at. I do think, though, Necrophia is decent, but it's just not as good yet. They do need something.
They do need something.
Shiki's best first turn is Howitzer Pass. It used to be, yeah.
Wow, what's it now?
Not just Ancient Gear's original first turn, you basically, because you can't do anything. Because Ancient Gears is just going second, beat your opponent into the ground. It was just summon Ancient Gear Howitzer Pass. Or potentially summon Therion King Regulus for a negate, but that's basically all you could do. I think I'm reversing Blue Eyes. Because of course I am. I need a single Blue Eyes gamer. So do Moye reveal Tyre, I suppose? Yeah, because if Howitzer dies somehow, because it inflicts a K damage each turn, it just gives you a free Ancient Gear. But you don't need to mess around with that anymore, because they've added more clauses of ignoring summoning conditions to them. Well, then why not just errata Ancient Gear Golem to not be garbage? Like, it does not ever... Why, when they made Ancient Gear, did they add the clause, this card cannot be special summoned to it? That's stupid.
Well, they do that. Quite a few cards, but I'm assuming it's more so that they can't use it in other decks.
I mean, they wouldn't have done that in that era anyway, because that was when GX came out and everyone was playing Heroes. And yes, it is a stream tradition for me to lose to Blue Eyes or Dark Magician at least once. I haven't yet, but it'll happen. Let's got this. Who wants to bet one of those is Mirror Force?
I do. But which kind of...
No, just standard, because people don't play the others, it's just standard.
Am I the only one that played the others then? Because I like non-targeting return to the hand.
Yeah, but this one has OG value and nostalgia. Even though I think Mirror Force was used in like 3 duels. It's used more in Brains than it is in, I think, in the original.
I can see that.
I get why they put it on originally. It's like... I don't think it needs that now, though.
I don't think they'd be able to get rid of it now, though. I mean, they could. It's very easy just to hire it. But they wouldn't.
No, they could do the Happy Lady thing on... They need an Ancient Gear Golem that in the deck also counts as Ancient Gear Golem. Like they did with the Sue ships.
Well, to be fair, the Harpy thing of where this card always counts as Happy Lady is very irritating.
It's very dumb. Amazingly dumb.
This card counts as Harpy Lady in the deck.
Remember that time when Altergeist came out and they printed it wrong? So its effect didn't work.
No.
They
Why?
printed it with a colon instead of a semicolon, and therefore its effect didn't work.
That is amusing.
Well done, Blue Eyes.
Victory!
Was it a Blue Eyes gamer? It was a Red Eyes gamer.
Why you didn't lose?
But that's not how you play Red Eyes.
Very interesting. You only have 2 red eyes.
Yeah, but this states
very few
one
monsters.
level 6 dragon, so you play Bestials as well. And then you don't need to play these. Like, he has 3 summonable monsters in this entire deck.
Well, yeah. Trying it a different way.
Well, in real life, it's better because we get to play Red Eyes because you have Dragoon, and then the Bestials, you can ass pull this guy. Like, you wouldn't really play Inferno Fireblast. You don't really play Slash Dragon because you don't usually have Warriors. I mean, there are stuff you can do, it's just I wouldn't build it that way. What was this? What did I lose to? Yeah, oh yeah. Manipulator of Souls FTK.
Oh, yeah. The one that you did. That
I remember. That.
damage on.
So I've got a question for the Naruto anime fans quickly. You remember this random Uchiha kid? From episode 1?
He's just a fanboy.
I do.
What? Not an Uchiha. He probably didn't even know what he was drawing. Oh, the animators didn't.
Like, the next MCU movie, Thunderbolts, when it comes out, is going to be trash. Like, it's going to be horrible. Like, how are these going to defeat Hyperion? It's not going to happen. Literally impossible. Normal person, normal person, normal person, slightly strengthened normal person. Horrible.
I have no idea. Who's even in that cast?
Oh,
You
you've
got
got
Bucky.
I'll load it up again in a second since I didn't finish my turn.
You've got the red, whoever it is.
Red Hulk's in it.
Is Red Hulk in it?
Yeah. Yeah, they cannot beat Hyperion. It just can't be done.
Convenience.
Where was that tab?
Convenience for all.
There we go. Yeah. So you've got Ghost. Ghost's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything.
Oh.
She's a normal human being. He won't do anything.
Oh.
He's an enhanced human being as well as these two. And Taskmaster is going to do diddly squat against Hyperion. Oh my god.
Oh, Ghost was cured.
No, she just can control the powers now. I turn away for a second, and I've been kaiju'd with Kaiser Colosseum and Swords of Revealing Light. Yeah, what's Red Hulk going to do against Hyperion? Apart from the series is just going to depower Hyperion for no reason.
That's pretty much the gist of MCU movies.
Yeah, Hyperion is basically Superman.
Quick depower.
And he's going to lose to 3 normal people. A person who can phase through things, which will do diddly squat to him. So bad.
Just a little.
Like, they originally, from what I hear, they were originally going to not put Hyperion in and put Sentry in. I'm like, that's even worse. They don't put Sentry into the MCU. That will not end well.
I don't know. It will do eventually, though.
Sentry, whose power is described as having the power of 1,000,000 suns.
Yeah.
Who is literally invincible.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Reasons.
Oh, Cookie Crook Exodia! Here we go! What did he summon it with? Can't be killed by battle. It's unaffected by other card effects. Yeah. Crap, I shouldn't have chose that one. That can't be killed by battle. What am I going to slap it with? Basically nothing.
Need some piercing damage.
Is it unaffected by monster effects?
Yep. Other cards.
And cannot be destroyed by battle.
Yeah.
As well
What's-
as you
what's in
control
your extra deck?
the monsters.
Everything, but no
And
one's
you
going to be able to
summon a
out it.
token to their field. It's while they control no other monsters, right?
Couldn't you potentially burn them to death?
No, because he won't play another card, because then a Crooked Cooks can be affected by things.
Yeah, but can't you
So
do
I
it
said,
with
can you summon a token to his field?
can't you do it just by cycling on one?
I've only got 20 cards left in deck, so I'm not sure I've got enough to use. If I've got... Do I have any quick effect destruction?
Blackout?
Because the second he plays a card, I should be able to technically destroy it. If I chain to his card, he has a card on the field, so I should be able to pop it. Technically. Now, Sword Soul has nothing that causes piercing damage. If there is a generic that does, I'll add it in after. Is there a generic synchro that does piercing damage?
Maybe. Depends on what.
It's got a bit.
Oh, I can add White Woman to negate it. I'll do that.
Yeah, but
So I can get rid of one of the monks. Like, not even Protoss can out that.
such a random thing to deck build around, though. It's not like you'll ever play against this in next like 500 games.
Yeah, but I've never summoned 3 monk. It might be useful just putting one in just in case a scenario comes out where they have a big boss like Full Armor Master or a rival Cyberse at Ignister.
Yeah, true. Wait, how many cards has he played in his deck?
60, so he doesn't deck out.
Yeah, but if he's playing Exodia, why would you? Why would you?
Well, he doesn't even need to play Exodia. He just needs to play it more than I do.
That is needle. That is such a long game, though. Every game you're playing for deck out. Not to mention, plenty of people run 60 card decks.
Speedward Kendama might work.
Underworld
also does
Goddess
run
of
lights.
Closed World.
Hmm? All I was going to do is just going to keep passing until I lose.
Surrender then.
What, and be weak?
Oh, sorry, Slayer of Dark Magician players.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to put a white lady in after this. Fine.
When your opponent plays a spell or trap, you can activate
He's
something
not going
to get
to.
rid of it.
He's not going to activate any cards. Right, so let's solve this. Edit. Do I have her in my favourites list? Yes. There. Fixed. Actually, that would have worked too. Herald of the Abyss.
Apparently, you could tribute it.
Yeah, Kaiju would have worked, or I think I banished this, so it wouldn't have done me much use.
Kaiju's, Lava Golem, Santa Claus, Volcanic Queen, Winged Dragon of Rasphere mod.
Right, so I'm going to have this as my last game.
Piercing damage, obviously.
Yeah, this is going to be last game, this one.
Just use effect and mill.
Yeah, the likeliness of me fighting a person like that again is going to be very slim. Santa Claus would work. I suppose. Oh, this guy has mutant sleeves. Well done, boy. Well done.
My Soul Exchange will also work.
Yeah, Soul Exchange, yeah, because it's a player chooses.
So Soul Crossing and Soul Exchange. Just gonna get rid of this.
Creature swap. Yeah, technically, creature swap would work. I don't know why you would, but you could. I'm just in the line that I should have done. Send something to the grave, sure. Like, I could keep extending, but there's not a huge point. Oh, it's cash. I mean, sure, do it. I'll slap it in the face. Wow.
Nice one.
What was I on before? Like gold 3 before I started, and now I'm on plat 5.
Nice. How many gems you got?
200. There's no events on, so there's nothing to earn gems.
Fair enough.
I think the only thing I need to get left is the
You should
Hungry
put
Burger, mate.
Darkness Metal, you try Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Darkness.
That sounds like a Vanguard card.
It's like one month. Yeah.
X card,
Literally
X Dragon, the
target
X Dragon.
Target one monster that is banished or in the grave. Special summon it to a zone this card points to. It literally points directly to opponent's zone.
Isn't it
And
2
it's
level
2
7s?
plus effect monsters with the same type and attribute. No, it's a link monster. It's a link 4, 2 plus effect monsters with the same name and type.
I can't think of any other
same type and
situation I'd
attribute,
need it,
sorry.
but that is something I could play.
Yeah, so it literally just puts it into their zone in defense position, but it cannot. Its effects negated. Also, you cannot special summon link monsters for the rest of the turn,
Yankee's good.
which also doesn't affect you.
Well, sir, I'm gonna have to leave you on that jank because what has it been, like 4.5 hours since I started this?
Yep. Think so.
It's been a while.
It has been a while, but we did a lot of things. We got some comics sorted. We got some other random jank.
Some Spider-Man.
We did. We got some Spooderman. You know, I'm gonna get you that for your birthday. I'll find 1977 Spider-Man and get it for your birthday.
I've got it lying around somewhere.
I'll ship it to your house.
Over
Only
what,
4 hours.
Steve?
I might do another stream tomorrow, or well, technically today. I don't know yet.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just need to
I'm off to
finish
bed.
some recording.
So I'll see you later.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll have to get off, so I'll see you later, Firewall, good sir. Because if I do stream tonight, it'll be going into Christmas Eve. Well, it's the 23rd today.
No, Christmas Eve's Eve. Oh, yeah.
Yes, if I stream, it'll go into the 24th, won't it? That just means that... Not too bad, really. Right, so in a bit, guys. I'll see you later.
Christmas Day. It's fine.